And we're live.
Oh, hey, everybody. Are we live now?
Hello, hello. How is everybody? Greetings from the Pungeonmasters. We'd like to welcome you to another stream where I have been sleep deprived, so let's get this show on the road.
Anything
How's everybody
is
doing?
possible.
As we started out, B-Will, I'd just like to point out that the game is not paused at this time.
Oh, shit. See, I'm on the wrong screen. Can't do my auto. There you go, Yappy.
Ah,
All right, there we have it.
There's a nice little teal border on the pause now.
the game is
I like
paused.
that.
I like that.
Wait,
You'll
there's a
like
teal
this one.
border?
That's
Oh.
it.
Oh, there it goes. You have to be, like, zoomed in a certain amount to get it. Weird.
Or it gets covered in... You like this? The game's not paused. Can you move?
I can't move.
Movement is currently locked. What a jerk.
If I were running this game, I'd let you guys move around.
Especially if the game wasn't paused.
Oh, fun, fun, fun.
It begins.
It begins. It's them versus me. When I'm trying to be part of a team player, you just know you're always catching that shit.
I'm a team player, B-Will.
Yeah.
So for this evening, I'm very curious to know, what is something popular now that annoys you?
Besides Taylor Swift and the Chiefs.
So Chris, you just alienated like our entire viewer base, okay?
All three of them. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Me, mostly, but...
You like the Chiefs?
I don't know anything about either of them, to be honest. Is Taylor Swift, is that a football team? The Chiefs? I think that's a popular band, right?
Yeah, y'all are, you're going to piss off all the Swifties, all one of them. And we're going to get disbanded anyway.
Chris, do you have a real answer to the question?
Oh, gosh. Popular... That's annoying.
Chris is an older folk. That's basically everything he interacts with on a daily basis. Really hard to narrow it down at this point.
Modern music, modern TV, modern movies, modern... Yeah.
All the dancing the kids are doing. Women with their ankles out and about.
TikTok. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Online role-playing games with people you know.
No, watching other people play online role-playing games online. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've tried.
I feel like we need to move on to Dom now.
Yeah, go ahead. That's all you.
We got one of several special guests returning, or this one returning tonight. We got good old Dom. And no, you don't get to pass.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't pass? Fuck.
No.
A good question, man, because, you know what, I'll take an easy one. Pathfinder 2nd Edition subreddit. That shit is popular, but I fucking can't stand anybody in that subreddit.
Yeah.
So, sorry to all our fans.
Yep.
If you post stuff in that subreddit, I probably find you annoying.
Yeah, it's like, and it's like always, I think a lot of what it is that there's a handful of voices that are very dominant, and you see them all over the place. And so you get to like, you know, their perspective on everything already. And then you see them, like, I'll see somebody's name on somebody else's post, and I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. All right, Genos, what do you got to say today? You know?
Oh, you're like, actually calling names.
I'm calling out names, you know. Oh, look, it's Zealous Vigilante. I know his thoughts on, you know, like there are certain people on the subreddit that they just post a lot and you get used to seeing their stuff. And that's, you know, a lot of them are helpful. You know, if you're looking for a very strict rules as written reading, then, you know, Genos is your guy or girl. I don't know.
Yeah, like at the same time, it's like, because they post so often and like they're the primary voice of the subreddit, it ends up being this fucking echo chamber where like no true new discussion has happened Like the only time that does happen is when new content releases, when everyone is eating that shit up. But after that, it's like it's the same.
Like
shit.
a narrative forms, and I think it's true of any, like, you see that everywhere in modern communication of all kind. And that was actually going to be one of my things. My complaint about popular stuff is like, it's so popular now to shit on games, especially really popular games. The more popular it is, the more likely that the content you find online about it is negative. Even if it's an incredible game, it'll be like you go online and you're like, man, I'd love to see some new build strategies for this game I'm having fun with, or I bet there's great memes about this, and you get on the subreddit or whatever community you're there to read about it on, and it's like, this game is stupid and blah 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 blah, hate, and it's just like, it's all upvoted. And obviously, it happens because, like, if you're playing the game and enjoying it, you're not on these sites,
Yeah. And then it's like, if God forbid you have a single idea or some like opinion that is ever so slightly different than whatever is currently like the meta, echo chamber, whatever the topic is, like, you're just gonna get downloaded to fucking
instantly
hell,
get shit.
Like,
yeah, there was a trend on the subreddit for Path of Exile 2 that was all like, when people started first posting videos of like Magic Find and all these divs they're dropping, and everybody's like, oh my god, Magic Find is insane. And it probably is, probably a little overtuned, I'm not sure exactly, but that was just like
majority of the but it's like the majority of the Magic Find comes from the map, sure, the gear helps, but like,
and I think there were some, and still are some, like, some niche combos that are really problematic as far as Magic Find goes. But like, it's not your average guy running around with like 100% Magic Find that is that issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's like the facts of the case didn't matter at all, because it was just like, that's just what happened to become the narrative. I don't mean narrative as in somebody laying out the narrative, but rather like, just kind of people kind of come to this consensus of what's popular, and then you're either with it or you're downvoted.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's mine. 6.
Thanks for building off mine.
So it sounds like what I heard was the thing that's popular that you're annoyed with is Reddit.
Well, no, I mean, Reddit's not even that popular anymore, I think, ever since they had that big snafu. I just go there because I'm addicted, Yeah. I mean, they had that big snafu a couple of years ago, and ever since then, content's been pretty damn dry.
Is that the API one, or?
Yeah, the API change.
Yeah, it's fucking, I'm the same way though. Like, I only go to Reddit because I have nothing else to do, and I'm not going to give my personal information to other social media sites. Like, at least Reddit doesn't know. I'm sure it does actually know all my information, but like, I didn't give it to it. It probably just stole it from me.
The API thing is when I quit using it on my phone, because I wasn't using the Reddit app, and I refused to.
The Reddit app is ass.
Yeah,
it's ass because I use it and it's ass.
Yeah,
I hate it.
I can't stand, and this goes for Facebook, Instagram, whatever. I want my default feed to be what I'm following, people that I'm following, or subreddits that I'm following. I don't need suggestions. If I need suggestions, I'll go searching for them. I don't need you to suggest things to me. That's the popular thing.
Preach.
That's the popular thing that
Hell
annoys
yeah,
me.
man. Give it to him. Fuck yeah.
Stick it to the man, to Chris.
That's it.
Anyways, I'm interested to hear what 6 has to say on this topic.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, that's all right. Popular thing that I find annoying is, I guess, when you're trying to look up information on anything and they send you to a Discord server instead of something publicly
Give me a fucking thing I can read.
Yes,
Don't make me go through a Discord. Give me a video to watch over going to a Discord server. I fucking hate watching videos.
I can't. There's the other thing. You got me, Dom. Hey, I'm looking up to do something. I don't want to watch a damn video. Give me a website. Give me words that I can follow at my own pace. I don't have to pause the video to recreate.
Well, and it's so much faster to like jump to what you need to know when you're looking at text, right? You can kind of skim and be like, I don't need that, skim, don't need that, down to where you actually are interested, and then read. Whereas like with a video, it's so much harder to do that unless they make bookmarks, which
And
you know, a
even
lot of
then,
them
it's like if they bookmark it, it's like you're sitting there watching this fucking video for 2 or 3 minutes because they're talking about jack shit until they actually start talking about the thing you want to actually understand or learn. But it sucks because it's like there's so much fucking money in a video than like just creating a blog or some fucking text website, unless you're like IGN or GameSpot or fucking whatever.
Well, and it's one of the cases where our modern like need to have content is it's all driven by the like ad revenue, right? Where and search engine optimization, because it's like if your page isn't long enough or doesn't have enough content, then Google and other indexers are going to rate it lower than other results, right? Regardless of what the content is. And it's like that's 99% of the reason why every single recipe that you find online is 15 pages of somebody's life history with a little blurb at the bottom about like the actual thing.
The greatest thing ever invented is the jump to the recipe button.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, you're disincentivized to have succinct, useful information. But back to 6's point, I 100% agree.
Yeah.
And this happens a lot with like, it's a weird trend in coding, or at least it was for a little bit.
Yeah.
Where they're like, yeah, just go to the Discord and ask for help. And I'm like, guys, you do understand that if you just like wrote this down, like, I don't know, and we could call it documentation, one time, and then you could just link to it every time somebody had that question, and then you wouldn't have to answer that question 1,000 times.
Well,
how inefficient is this? And they'll be like, did you search the Discord? And I'm like,
the subreddits don't have any problems with telling you, did you Google it first?
Yeah, exactly. This was the Google result, my guy.
I'm wondering if there's some kind of strange corporate metric now to get people involved and keep the numbers up of interactions on your Discord server.
If you're like an actual like community, I'm sure there would be in some way, especially for like Nitro users.
Yeah. All right.
Way to start us out on a negative note, B-Will.
Yeah, my bad. And you're drinking? All right, are we going to see a rage quit tonight?
I'm going to fucking start drinking, and I haven't fucking had a drink in months.
There you go.
But don't you get pissed when you start drinking?
Oh, nice.
No, I usually get happy, Chris.
I think that's an English joke.
That's an English joke or Irish joke, something like that. They're getting pissed. Drunk.
Getting pissed.
With that being said, for those of y'all joining us tonight, we are not doing Starfinder this evening. We had I'm not going to say a key member, but we had a member that was going to be out tonight, and
let's call him a lock. We'll call him a lock member.
All of our members are key.
Right. All of our members are key.
Yeah.
You were pack mule as it was.
When we're not together, we're not whole.
What?
When we're not together, we're not whole.
When we're not together, we're not whole.
Yeah.
All right.
We're not old?
He's fairly... No, I'm not going to say that.
Without the W.
Nice.
Could be, yeah. When we're not together, we have a hole.
No, he's with
a hole. I can't understand what you're saying to Chris. I think I might be getting old.
You might be.
Anyhow, so tonight we decided to run the beginner's box. And with that, we got a couple guests joining us tonight. One would be Dom and one would be Six. First time playing with him. So
what'd you call him?
I said Six. Oh, wow. Six. My bad.
Sorry. No, it kind of cut out on the S. And so it kind of sounded, well, never mind. But yeah. Okay.
That's what happened when you were talking to me as well. So not my fault.
Let's go with that.
So we're playing a game.
I think we're gonna play a game. B-Will is You
keep having problems. I bump my mic and my headset goes out, and then I can't hear you. Then you show up on my speakers, and then I'm just I'm gonna
Domino effect of audio issues.
yeah, which has become more and more regular for me here lately. So I think I'm gonna have to get an entire new setup. Just axe it all, get a new setup.
I feel like you don't have a
Audio's
choice.
audio's
Yeah.
fucking stressful, man.
It
Yeah.
is.
Pissing me off because I miss what you're saying. But
I miss it too.
what?
I miss me too.
Nice.
What's the time?
7:45. I say
Yeah.
crank it up, B. Well, let's crank it. Luke's coming, but we'll crank it.
All right.
Also, Swing, if you're listening, where you at? If you're not listening, where you at? You know?
Yeah. What was this? I'm just gonna log in and hang out tonight. Or was that Twitch that you're logging in to hang out on? Because it's sure the
Maybe.
fuck ain't here.
Well, the problem is Luke hasn't shown up yet. So, because, Swing's always last to show
That's
up.
right. Yeah. He's waiting for that
Yeah.
ideal moment.
He wants to be
Definitely.
fashionably late.
Definitely he is. But
He
with
won't-
that, yeah,
Yeah. Tell me about this box.
I'm going to tell you about this box. It doesn't. God, I got to remember we're streaming because I've got some bad stuff wanting to fly out my mouth.
Hmm.
The small seaside town of Otari is known for its fresh fish, skilled sailors, but above all, it's being a logging town, providing valuable wood to the nearby metropolis of Absalom. But for you, Otari is home. You grew up playing on the docks, getting lost in the nearby woods, and hearing the fanciful stories of travelers from faraway lands, tales of terrifying dragons and virtuous knights. Such adventure has always seemed so distant until today. Word has begun to spread around Atari that there's a problem down at the Atari fishery. Some are saying that some sort of beast is lurking in the basement,
Oh.
feeding on the stores of salted fish. Folks are worried that whatever is eating the fish might get hungry enough to eat the fishers next. You've received a letter from Tamley Tenderville, and this is Miss Tenderly Tenderville.
Oh. Is that a halfling?
I couldn't see her for a second. Had to scroll down so she would come up in view.
I assume that my character and what's her first name? Tamley? Tamley?
Tamerley.
Tamerley. I assume they're on good terms.
There's no R in that. It's Tamley. He's just
Tamley.
yeah, Tenderville is the last name.
Ah.
The owner of the fishery you received a letter from Tamley, the owner of the fishery.
Oh.
Inside is a desperate plea for help. With the town guard busy protecting the loggers, she needs a few brave souls to venture down into the basement of her warehouse and put an end to the beast that's feasting on her fish. Do you have the courage to face off with the Menace Under Otari?
I reply, I would like to venture down into your basement, Tamley, and slay the beast there.
In a Tamley manner.
If you know what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course.
So with that, let's take a quick lap around the room and introduce your character and maybe go over, equipment and class. And that's whether or not they have any class.
Let's make it quick. Just
I
make it
don't
quick
think
because I want to get to
anybody's
shooting
gonna have
something.
any class. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going in order?
Oh.
Am I first?
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
you're always up first, Chris, unless you
okay.
change your name.
I'm working on that. No, I am playing Crank Hammergen. He is a dwarven inventor with the armor innovation.
That was quick. I like it. Dom,
Yeah.
I don't know if you want
Yeah.
to describe your character visually, like what they look like, but
He looks like a
think you're up
dwarf
next,
wearing
though.
medium armor.
Dom, you rat bastard.
You,
Well, my
Fucking got
character,
him.
my character is cast in one shot. a halfling gunslinger sniper, known to stroll around town. That's not me, by the way.
I had to refresh and reload. I was trying to get out. No, slow down, but y'all already jumped on.
That is Crank, and he actually looks like he's on Crank at this point.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling a little cranky right now.
Yeah, there is Kasdan One Shot. He's a halfling, seen sometimes walking around town with a massive arquebus like on his back. It's taller than he is, and he's always wearing dark clothing and hooded and stuff. For someone who grew up in Otari, he seems to be oddly worldly, as if his backstory didn't include that fact.
Edgy, even.
Yeah, this guy doesn't belong here. Anyways, I think it's Dom's turn next.
All right. I'm playing.
Copyright strike.
Yeah, I'm playing a wonderful character named Seth. His last name is Rob.
Middle initial I.
You got it. Doing an exemplar. Wielding a cool little Nodachi.
Oh,
yeah. And he's got some armor too.
Hell yeah.
And with the exemplar class, I got some free items because they're part of the class.
Also, hella out of place in Otari.
Yeah.
We'll just assume that he's been traveling and actually come back after
Yeah.
moving some stuff.
Had some, Gorham blood fall on him, and
Yeah.
now he's an exemplar.
It's blue.
But he's also a human Nephilim. He's got a vestigial wing from his back, and that is about it. I didn't do any backstory shit, so.
Just one wing? Just one vestigial wing? Okay.
So one winged Nephilim, because we're not allowed to use Angel or Azamar.
Right.
But we're allowed to use Sephi Roth.
Yes. It's not the same.
That's how it works. I think that makes it Six's turn.
So is your middle name Ira? IRA?
No, Irate.
Oh.
Because that's how I'm going to feel after rolling some dice.
Roth IRA.
IRA, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's layered.
Yeah, you were there. Yeah, it was okay.
Okay.
Anyway, Six.
Yeah, Six, it's your turn, sir.
All right. I'm playing Velt, an orc who isn't really wearing any armor or weapons. I've got a backpack and a bit covered in dirt.
Dirty orc.
Is this one of those manly orcs that doesn't wear a shirt, or?
No, I
Or
do
at least wearing some clothes, right?
I do got clothes. I got commoner's clothes on.
All right. And then, sorry, you were talking and I forgot to show you what you look like.
Do you wear that mask around town often?
I do have a mask. I'm just not wearing it right now.
Is that an orc war mask by chance?
Spoiler alert to Chris. Jeez.
Sorry.
Perhaps.
I'm glad Chris has picked up my old dad habit of blurting out other people's shit.
Oh, you were building up to that? Oh, hey,
well, somebody had to take up the slack, Dom.
Yeah. I'm glad it was you, Chris.
Yeah. I'm trained in society. You could have known.
We timed this perfect. Luke, your question for this evening that pissed everybody off was, what's something popular now that annoys you?
Probably should have confirmed that Luke was ready.
Nah, if I hear it go bloop, I'm assuming you're ready. Bloop, bloop. Oh, well. So, Luke was a little short on time, so he is playing Sunjin, the iconic monk. So, those unfamiliar, this is the iconic monk.
Nice.
Is that clear? All of that.
I go to the fishery.
Oh, you're already at the fishery.
Shouldn't we gather our party before adventuring forth?
We're already at the fishery.
You're already at the fish.
To the hatchery.
The hatchery.
You went to the wrong location.
Oh, shit. Is this different from the fishery? I've never known.
So
Oh,
Oh,
scene change?
it got quiet all of a sudden.
Almost too quiet.
the stairs leading into the basement of Otari Fishery creak with age as you make your way downstairs to find the beast that has been eating all the fish. In the center of the room, between stone pillars, holding up the fishery overhead, are barrels filled with salted fish. Two of these barrels have been smashed open, spilling their contents on the floor. In the east wall is a large hole opening into darkness.
Mm.
Just a few hours ago, you gathered with a few other adventurers in the office of Tamler Tanderville, who offered you 10 gold pieces each if you could put an end to this menace. She was
Mhm.
thrilled when you agreed to help her with this simple task. But as you make your way downstairs, you can't help but wonder if there might be a lot more adventure than you bargained for.
Okay.
All right. So, what does everybody want to do as their
I'm avoiding notice.
I want to
you
roll
are
initiative. No,
Exploration activity, I assume, is how you're
yep,
going to
is
finish
what
that
I
sentence.
Can y'all
that
hear me?
is.
So make
There's-
it
Hey,
a
now
thumbs
we
up,
can hear
'cause
you.
I can't
Now
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay.
I'll
What are
do
you guys doing?
the investigate action.
Huge.
Yeah.
Putting my divine spark into my eye holes.
Nice.
Fine, Spark. All right. What about for you got your search up there? Cool.
Yeah.
Did it take on this? It did. Um, what about you, Six?
Not exactly a activity, but as we walk down the stairs, could I use my hardwood armor?
Nice.
And then I would like to just make it search.
Search. All right. Do some search going on there. And Luke, now that we can hear you, what's something popular now that annoys you?
As we get right into the thick of it, back to the discussion question.
I always like
I'm
to
gonna go
give
get a drink really
everybody.
quick.
I like to give
Alright.
everybody an opportunity to answer the
Yeah,
couple
you're right.
questions.
Luke, are you with us?
And we lost him again.
Oh no, we can't hear you. Maybe he went to go get a glass of wine.
Maybe
We
Could
can come
be.
back to him.
We'll come back to him.
Again.
First,
Yeah.
let's see the result of this searching. I assume that Luke would be
Scouting, maybe?
scouting. Yes, I like that.
Scouting is good.
All right. So, feel free to move downstairs like one movement. Two movements if you have to.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So wait, there's no fat loots in this room? Have we searched this room for fat loots?
We're not in the room yet. We're just now in the room.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sure.
My bad.
Yeah.
So wait,
Yeah.
that is downstairs. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we died. Oh no. What happened?
I'm just rolling some secret checks just to see something. All right. So y'all can continue to continue moving downstairs.
I don't see
Testing.
anything yet.
And what I meant like move action. All right. I see Luke now.
Hey,
can you hear
there's-
me?
Yeah.
Yes, we
And I can hear
now.
you. Oh man.
And we
I'm
can
actually-
see you.
Where,
I'm totally back.
where are
Welcome
you?
back.
Where are you? Yeah.
Oh, I
Did you-
cleaned out
did
my
you get
back
it?
room and turned it into an office.
Oh,
hell yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brothers and sisters and dad stuff's on the curb, but
Nice.
And sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Let me throw this out there real quick, B Will. I think we have a technical issue where the viewer on the stream can see the hidden
The
stuff.
whole map.
Oh,
Well,
did I
The
set
whole
him
map
wrong?
and what you're rolling and what the result of your rolls were.
Oh.
Oh, so cheaters got to cheat.
We're trying to
I'm
be
just trying to
so-
make sure the stream quality is high, and
Yeah.
I'm being attacked for that, which I think is unfair.
which would be fun.
Uh,
I'd be okay with it if we weren't having to view our own stream just to boost our numbers.
Exactly.
Yep. Which in this particular case, it probably. How did that get set that way? Let's try that and return, and you might have to refresh the stream viewer.
I'm gonna have to log back in.
Well, while we're doing
Except I
that tech
can't.
issue, why don't we hear what annoys Luke that's popular these days?
Oh no, this is a terrible question.
I know, right? We were all really pissed at the end of it, and B. Will
Got it.
wanted to take us back there.
Mm.
No,
Oh.
take Luke back there.
What a loaded question. What were some of the answers?
I got on several soapboxes.
Right.
Yeah.
The most popular were Discord, Reddit, and no, it was mainly Discord and Reddit.
You know what?
And a little bit of YouTube.
Yeah. And a
Little
little
bit
bit.
of
I guess I could jump in on that because I found I don't know how to do with this. I guess I don't know if it's just I'm getting older and more political, but I feel like I'm trapped in a echo chamber.
Mm.
We just
I like to
used
think
that
that
word
everybody-
several times.
I think I like to think everybody else is, but with how this election results went, I feel like I got completely sideswiped.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I like
Well,
to
and
think
I
everybody
think
else is
everybody's in an echo chamber these days, and it's like to
Yeah.
not be in an echo chamber is so hard because everybody is subject to the algorithm, and that's
Yeah.
the thing. Like
Mm.
the other people who were not surprised by the results of that election are also in an echo chamber. It just so
Yeah.
happened that their echo chamber was righter, right? It doesn't necessarily it doesn't necessarily matter which one is righter. We're all just in the same kind of situation, you know.
Yeah.
And it's because we're like the algorithm just feeds us all, you know.
Right.
What
And,
What we
we're-
want to see.
and
Yeah.
I think a part of that, is the fact that as a nation we've lost the ability to agree to disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's certainly, and I think that's also a product of the algorithm that we talk about. Is like
Mm.
because you can everything you can always so easily find someone who agrees with you. Why would you bother with someone who doesn't? Right?
Right.
Like, you know, you can have the path of least resistance or not. Way to just fuck shit up in here, Luke.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Speaking
Hey, you
of
know, another
which-
thing that really annoys me is loaded questions.
Hey, nice. I hear those are
Hey.
popular these days.
This was number 13 on the list, and I went, "No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good." Oh hell yeah!
Lucky number 13.
By the way, V Will, the viewer user is not showing anything now other than our cursors.
Bingo bongo.
Bingo bango.
Can't win.
Let's eat some mango.
All right, let me check my character. That I totally
Mango habanero, maybe.
Mm, yeah.
How long ago did you move the cat? Because I'm seeing at least seeing the chat log, but the background's not showing up.
Yeah, we see the
the
chat
map.
log, but not the map at all. But yeah, you can see like our cursors moving. So whatever the viewer is, it just doesn't have permissions to see this map somehow.
It just needs to see what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Needs to see what you're seeing. Full screen.
I mean, if you need to make it,
vision.
if you make the map globally viewable on the viewer, that's fine. I can just put the thing behind the thing. But I did think probably the roles you would want to have not out there.
Well, for this particular episode, I don't think it really matters a whole lot
Yeah.
since we're doing a one shot.
Screw it. Let's go.
Yep.
Well,
so I'm gonna
I
have
kind
to.
of maybe at some point we might come back to this to finish it
Well, yeah, but we can fix the
yeah.
issues between now and then.
later.
Yeah.
For
yeah.
our side sessions when somebody's missing.
Yeah.
So let me go back to. Yeah, I probably might have to log back in again. Sorry. Viewer. Yep, let's put you back to there.
Strangely enough, the viewer user moved in the list.
Mm. There we go.
Huh.
Oh, break time.
Is it break
did
time
not-
already?
No, I did not.
I'm back.
We hadn't even started yet.
I don't know how break time popped up. Oh, because it's there. All right. Yeah.
Is it a Nope, still can see everything. We'll have to
fine.
revisit this. Let's get
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yep. We'll have to review that later. But feel free to move down into the basement.
I'm waiting for the people in front of me to move.
10, 15.
Luke.
Yep.
I need you to move.
That's you.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's probably solid. It says I tried to go through a wall. That makes sense.
All right, 1 second, but I moved up to Chakris.
6. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
All right. When y'all get right about there, Belk, in particular, hears a strange chittering coming from the hole in the wall. Suddenly, a massive rat the size of a dog emerges from the darkness, and it's alone. It's not alone. The giant rat rushes towards you, their huge teeth snapping. You guys
I don't think that's a good boy.
see
Nice. It's a good one.
that right there. And with that,
I'm sorry. We see what?
the 4 giant rats.
Oh, he
okay.
can't see it yet. He's
Yeah.
I'm
I'm right out of view. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem.
Yep, that's going to be a bit of an issue.
Is it time for us to roll initiative?
Oh, I'm in a tracker.
It's that time of the game.
Look at this. Hot dog. Big niche.
Yes, I rolled a 2. Of course.
Huge.
If true.
Alright. We're just Oh, of course. I look up and see Dom's not here. That's why we're missing him.
Oh, there's Dom.
and there
And
goes.
he's gone.
All right, feel free to flap while we wait
Flap?
on Dom.
Flap.
Flap your gums.
Fat?
Oh,
Vamp.
Vamp? Vamp. Sure.
Yeah.
It's. I guess it's even a reference too old for Chris because it was what my
No,
my scoutmaster used to say to me
Mhm.
or say to us is like, all right, you got some free time, go flap your gums.
Dom, we need an initiative roll.
Oh, already?
Already. We're
jumping
getting
right into it.
That's right. You don't begin a box without some
Rats.
combat.
Especially
rats.
not any rats.
Yeah. I mean, how classic is this? Rats in a basement. Like Morrowind? Anybody?
The good news is I think we figured out what's eating all the food, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Could
my
be.
turn.
Could be.
Hearing the commotion, I will slide forward here. Now I was avoiding notice. Can anybody remind me how this works? If I,
You use stealth as your initiative.
yeah, I was just thinking, like, if I sneak forward, am I still hidden to the rats if I beat their perception DC, which I assume I did with a 25?
With a 25, perception DC, yes, you most definitely did.
Because as a halfling, I took the ancestry feat Distracting Shadows, so I'm able to hide behind any medium ally.
It's a great feat.
It's pretty nice. So assuming that I could sneak there, I would attempt to do so. I think I do have to roll a stealth check to sneak, right?
Yeah, and you move at half speed, I believe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, here comes that hot check then. Gonna be a hot sneaky. Gonna click it.
And yeah, go
Talk to me, Goose.
bingo bongo.
Do I want to hero point that, Be well?
You can if you want to. Oh, let me check something because the hero point thing was going.
It gave it to swing.
Before we started.
I'm just saying we
Yeah.
can still see the roll on the stream.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Let me check that real fast.
Not
You
that we
guys.
advocate cheating or any such thing, but
How do we do? Did we do better?
Okay. You crit success that one.
Okay. All right. Now, okay. So we get over there. We're hidden. I think we're going to have to activate a little elemental ammunition. Well, would I have had that loaded? Probably not. Okay. So we're just going to shoot. We're going to shoot.
Yeah.
So I got this guy targeted right here. He should be flat-footed to me because I am hidden. Maybe I can give myself the hidden condition.
You should be able to, but I will also go ahead and mark him.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
ooh,
And so yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with my arquebus. You cannot perform this action because arquebus is not loaded. Oh god.
So I guess if you want to, you can take an interact action and load that special round.
I would have loaded my gun prior to combat, GM, just because the system didn't reflect that.
I would assume that all of you came downstairs with your weapons at the ready because
do
you're
I-
going down here to.
Do I have
To
to
do
take the
some-
reload action? How do I get the system to load a round?
it's in your actions. Yeah, you have to do the reload action. You got to make sure that you set your firearm
Oh, there's a
with
reload.
the right
Okay.
ammo. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now I'm going to shoot him. Here we go. Here we go. Blam.
Oh wow!
Blam.
Yeah.
Starting out with a bang. Here comes some hot critical action. Oh yeah, of course I did roll stealth for initiative, so I do get 1 shot, 1 kill on this.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
I'm just trying to make sure this is the right damage because this looks ridiculous. I think it is.
It probably
oh my god.
is.
Yeah. It. Whoa. Because it was a critical hit.
Oh my!
You're like, you had so
Did I
many
kill-
ones in there, dude.
Did I kill 2 rats? I know, right? Like that's a pretty bad roll.
So thematically, I just kind of see this rat running forward, and as it takes 1 step, it just
Explodes.
explodes.
Red mist.
Yeah.
I like how
just-
the massive damage immediately kills.
yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 actions. I did sneak and then shoot. So my third action is going to be a covered reload. So I'll do a hide check and reload my weapon at the same time. The hide is a stealthy boy, so there is that. So anything the stealth that I beat, I would be hidden to them. Or sorry, any perception DC that I beat with that check, I would be hidden to them.
I think you
Okay.
beat mine.
I didn't look at the stream because I'm not a cheater.
You be mine.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
And then
you didn't. Okay.
that's my turn. Let me go ahead and I don't know if the covered reload will reload. Okay, I think I'm loaded.
I think it loaded. I thought.
And
I
if
saw
I'm
it
not,
load.
I'm getting there.
Looks like you have an icon when it's loaded.
Okay, cool. I think it's Luke's turn.
It is indeed my turn. I will. Seeing the red mist in the air, I'm just gonna casually walk over to this mouse right here.
Insulting a rat by calling it a mouse. I like it.
Right? Right?
Beautiful.
I'm not going to get to do anything, am I? They're all going to be dead by the time I get there.
Unlikely. I do not have my sword drawn because I was not expecting anything to come out, so it will be just fists. And as a monk, I will gently lay hands and pray over this mouse down here.
It's awfully kind of you.
Yeah, yeah. Have to begin. What do you mean begin my turn?
Your turn. You should be on your turn.
That's what I would think. So,
You don't have the game paused or anything, do you, Brian?
so
No.
fist canceled as you must. No, I don't have to target it. It actually wants me to put a target on it.
Mm-hmm. B-Will has
Look at
imposed
that.
a lot of rules upon us.
Look at you. Ah,
This-
Yeah. Some quality of life rules for the GM.
Yeah.
You have to have somebody
We're
targeted.
taking that.
B-Will
All
has
right.
instituted a fascist regime upon
There
us.
is.
Oh, nice.
Gentle laying of hands 1.
Does that heal the rat?
If it's smart, it will.
Oh, maybe
Okay.
not.
Yeah.
Not quite as much blood as the one shot, one kill, but
Yeah.
still some
Yeah, after that,
lovingly-
after the bang of the arquebus, you would have heard a whisper, "One shot."
Yeah.
So
I will.
Show off.
I will, seeing as that gentle laying of hands was just too much. A little bit of inner mischief comes out, and I will take my tiger stance
Oh, big
and
stance.
get ready to play around with the 2 mice should they be left over.
Mm.
And that'll be the end of my turn. No, why? That's not
Okay.
what I did.
All right.
Where's the end?
Sure. Delay.
Is there
Return.
not yeah.
Reload. At the bottom of the thing, you can hit end turn, right?
You'd think, but I don't see it in the encounter.
Oh, there it goes.
Is it-
Like
Yeah,
I had
I
All
one
mine
overlaid
says
over another.
play, return to initiative.
It's it's Felk's turn now, I think, but
Yeah, have
People
at
up.
it.
people have changed order now.
should be
How does that
there.
Yeah. Where is, and normally there's like a little button down there that says intern.
I saw it.
All
I
right.
had it.
I don't, oh, it's the word intern, it's not a symbol. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah. Sorry, Six. If this is a learning experience for you, because we don't know what the hell we're doing, but it's your turn.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know
Like
even
these
less about what
absolute
I'm doing.
scrubs.
For
You
my
guys know
first
what you're doing?
action, I would like to channel the elements, channel wood.
Oh,
cause
I'm right next to you. Feel free to channel my wood.
And as part of that, I can use a 1-action elemental blast. So I would like to form a javelin of wood and hurl it at a rat
Nice.
Like it.
as soon as I figure out how to do that in the system.
For the
Go for your
kinesis,
target.
you want to use the channel elements action and then apply the effect, and then it'll have the kinetic blast in your actions tab. It'd be near the top when your attacks.
That ominous keyboard. So powerful.
And use your weapon infusion for the. Yeah, there you go.
Did you double right click a target? Okay.
Hell yeah.
Huge.
That is a hit. Yep.
Oh. So my hidden was crucial for the crit. Oh. Huge damage.
Yep. You did some damage, but you feel like it's not quite enough.
Hmm.
But it has seen better days.
It's been a star of many plays.
All right. And for my other 2 actions, I would like to use Ember Sentinel, I believe, to create a guardian tree. I don't know how to target a space, but in the space in between
I think if you
Sledgehammer
cast
and
the
rat.
spell, I
You
think
should be able.
I'll figure out how
We'll
to do
have
that
the
in a minute.
template, an overlay template.
so we built the spell casting
Yeah.
thing for you. I think if you just
Yeah,
cast
there
it,
it
it
is.
should give
Yeah.
you. Yeah. And you can like move
Ooh.
it.
I love Projector Tree.
Wait,
Such a hot spell.
Did it actually give him a tree?
I don't know.
There's a On the left-hand side, 6. The second option is a little like a 90-degree ruler for measurement controls. If you select that, you should be able to move. I think it like placed it on top of your token. I think, unless that's your channel elements.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing
that's his
under 'em.
channel. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm
Ignore
assuming
me.
it's going to go here, right? Is what you said between.
Other side. It's
Oh, over here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
It doesn't obstruct movement, so hopefully not do anything bad.
We could just up. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, I'm sorry. I've made it worse. How do you do a single square? There. Maybe. No? I can't do it. The protector tree is there.
Yeah, right here.
Right there.
Right there. All right.
Is that all 3 of your actions?
Oh, yes, and that is all 3
6.
action.
What's the range on that protector tree?
30 feet. You mean how much does it protect? Or how far can he cast it?
Says whenever an ally adjacent to the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll take care of that.
Is hit by a strike.
All right. So I'm on. There's a bunch of things not working right tonight.
Did you guys know that Anthony Edwards is still an active actor?
I don't know who that is.
What's he
He's
been
the
in?
guy who played Goose in Maverick.
Yeah.
Not Maverick. Top Gun.
He was also in ER originally.
Yeah, he was huge in ER. But like, I just, for whatever reason, it never even occurred to me. I was like, Goose died. You know,
I've
Guy's not
never
around.
actually seen Top Gun.
Oh my God, Luke, you gotta watch it. You got to.
Another rat, seemingly out of nowhere, comes from around the corner.
That's because I shot that one, isn't it? Be well. This is you just made a new one. I'm on to you.
No, it's
Just
one per character.
More XP
Okay.
for us.
That's right, baby. Funnel them in.
Gonna run up and attempt to bite.
Oh, big bite.
Ouch.
Well, he can't stand in the tree, can he? Or does it not occupy?
It says,
shit.
no, it says that the tree doesn't impede movement.
Oh, okay.
So he'll move up.
That's
It's a very
that's fair.
small protector tree.
Through
Well, he
its
can
square.
stand there. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Have no reactions? That's some shit.
Right?
We're level 1, man.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
same.
actually does make a lot of sense.
And hit you
Alright.
for
The
4 points
protector
of
tree
damage.
can do a thing, right?
Yeah.
In my
Yeah.
protector tree, take the damage.
It does. I think it automatically does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
so I
alright.
didn't need to take that damage?
Nope.
No.
You get it back, and the tree goes down to 6 HP.
I'm in the right spot.
Protector tree is hot.
That's
Really good.
Yeah. That's gonna be helpful.
So it had 10 HP to begin with.
No, I think it has 6.
Now it's 6. All right. So it's one action
Now it's
move,
24.
Right.
one action bite. For some reason, Sephi Roth falls over dead.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
And
Just nice
take him-
playing with y'all.
Yeah, it's good to have you back, Dom. Thanks for
Love you,
coming.
Dom. I'm gonna miss you.
We all have a good
Again.
night.
Later.
Rip.
And then last action with a little map. Take a bite
Oh,
and hits again. So roll that hot damage. So
Boom.
that's another 4 from the protector tree.
tree's down to
Protector
2.
tree's already
And-
fucking coming in
Dude,
hot.
huge value.
Yeah. And Seth Roth, you are up.
All right. For my first action, I'm going to shift eminence from my eyeballs into my weapon. with my moment unending ability. When I shift eminence, I get an ability essentially depending on where my thing is, which was my eyeballs. And then it's gonna move to my weapon, and now I'll have a little extra dam that I can utilize until the end of my next turn on the first strike that connects.
Hot.
All right.
And then second action, I'm going to Streed. And then I will attack the rat mouse that hit my homie Sajin.
That rat mouse.
That rat mouse. Let me move.
I love
my
how a
box
moment
one.
unending is like the kind of name that a Sephiroth ability would even have, you know, like
Yeah.
a
I-
moment
I-
unending.
like-
It sounds like
I went with things that felt
Yeah.
Sephiroth-y. Like,
that's awesome.
I have no idea if this is any good, but
We're just having fun.
we're just having fun, y'all.
Okay.
Yep. Fun.
Hero point? I did it
That's-
right out the gate.
Fuck it. You know what? Not gonna fix anything, but
There you go. Look
Mm.
there.
fucking goddamn.
Look
man.
at that shit. Give him
So
that
it's wild.
dash.
Full additional D6 of damn.
Okay. That's pretty nice. Swing.
What?
And then end turn.
All right. So there is a tree in front of this rat.
Now it
So-
can move through the tree. It just can't
Yeah.
occupy the same space.
And it can even attack the tree. If it wants to attack the tree directly, it can. Tree has AC 10.
Mhm.
AC 10.
Yeah.
Well, after I think these are dumb creatures, so I don't think it'll directly attack the tree.
Right. Fair.
So what I think this rat's going to do is just move forward one and attack the target directly in front of him with a little bitey bite. Oh,
Mm.
wow. Are y'all seeing the animations? Just out of
Yeah.
curiosity.
Yep.
Yeah.
The teeth.
Yeah.
Yo,
huge.
protector tree coming in
Huge.
clutch.
3 full
Coming.
attacks eaten. That's awesome.
All right, and no more protector tree as it whittles and falls away. But third action with some map. Oh,
Yes.
Mm.
Oh,
And
look
so-
at that thumb.
yep. So this is going to be that was a melee attack. This rat, until it is healed, is clumsy too.
Oh no. That thing is fucking dead.
Yes. I got something for you, buddy. Oh, actually,
got a-
crank hammer, Jim.
Oh, mate.
Boy, I've got
Yeah.
a bridge to sell you.
The last rat, seeing that there was a tree there kind of dying and his buddy is standing in front of him, is going to one action move.
That's a very dumb rat. You're right.
Yeah, and come around the corner.
Rude.
Yep, and he is going to, let's see.
I'd
You
like
are
to
still
remind
in-
the
you're
GM I was
still-
hidden.
So,
But now that he can see me directly, I don't think I am.
no, I think you are still going to be hidden to him. So I'll leave that
Oh.
condition on you because he's not a very smart rat. He just knows that something is in front of him.
Based and benevolent, is he?
He sucked a perception check.
Well, there you go.
Yep. So two action move. Last action is
The
to
past tense of seek sucked.
I think so.
Okay.
Well,
Just want to make sure.
oh, what?
Oh,
What? Why did he? Okay.
The
Yeah.
flat check,
The
yeah.
flat-
The flatty.
Flat check. I forgot I
Nice.
programmed that in there. Yep. Or put that in there.
Beautiful.
So, yep. So that is the end of his turn.
It's my turn now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna start off with attempting a little bit of overdrive.
Ooh.
I'm gonna start
Oh, God.
You take fire damage equal to your level.
I think that's maybe a hero point, Chris. Just shoot your wad, man.
Really, thanks
Actually, I
for
think it's
taking
half-
on all of my bad luck over
Because
like,
of-
the last 6 months.
with the remaster. I think it's actually half your level rounded up, but
so it'll still be your
obviously
level.
it's still going to be the same.
I think I might.
No, I mean, what else am I going to do? Because I'm gonna miss the attack anyway. I mean, we might as well
Right.
re-roll that hero point, right?
There you go.
Yeah,
Love that low reroll
All right.
plus 10 roll.
that's amazing.
I call that the Tucker rule.
So if you just like roll below an 11, you get plus 10 on it.
It's
if you
if you
roll
roll
less-
less than what you did the first time, you get plus 10.
Yep, it's a house rule by one of the developers.
I
And I like
gotcha.
it.
All right, so then, because I'm assuming I can hear the rat behind there, so I'm gonna go ahead and move.
I smell a rat.
Take a step there. I'm assuming he's
okay.
gonna have some kind of cover.
Yep, he will have just a little bit of cover. Oops, I didn't drop that or did I drop that macro into the next line? I did not drop that macro.
Interestingly, in the HUD at the bottom of your screen, there is a take cover button.
Huge. If true.
Yeah. So you got
Where's
it
it at?
covered. For me, it's underneath my portrait. It's like the very first one. It looks like a little helmet.
Oh, how is that?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thanks for finding that.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so he's got the cove. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make a strike with that pick.
Still able to connect.
Nice.
Right around the corner. It probably would have been. No, it wouldn't have been. I don't think.
Huge. If
Nice,
true.
dude.
So,
That's a dead rat right there.
and I whisper into the square in front of me, I got your front.
I said, thanks, bro. Oh, look, it's my turn. I'm going to target that clumsy rat against whom I am still, or for whom I am still hidden. Anyways, preposition's
Yeah.
right thing. I'm
So
still hidden
even though-
against that guy.
Or whomstead of?
But so
Whomst?
point of order question. Since
Sure.
you're behind two people, yeah, you're hidden, but do you have to peek around to be able to get a clear line of shot, or should the rat be getting
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
rat should get less cov just
Yeah.
because there's an he
Yeah.
regardless, he should have less cov.
because there's one ally or regular
doesn't-
because there's two?
It
Yeah, it's
doesn't
just
matter.
one.
Yeah,
Just
it
one.
doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
As
add
long
up.
as there is one person.
So he should have less cov, but I am hidden to him, so he's flat-footed to me.
All right. So get that lesser on there, and then.
So my
is that
first-
off guard. There we go.
Thank you. My first action will be to shoot him upon his face. Okay.
Nice, dude.
I think he may have perished. Oh, wait, let me turn off the one-shot, one kill.
Yeah. We shouldn't see 60 million damage on this roll.
Hold on. Well, if I don't roll a bunch of the ones like I did last time, it might even be better. It was better. Oh,
So you get 1d12 and then 1d4 plus 2, and then what's the
Another
extra 1d?
D12. Fatal.
So you
yeah.
got
Wait.
piercing.
Why is it?
Fatal d12.
Yeah. Why is it 2d12 plus
Because-
1d12?
I think we're rolling double dice instead of multiplying.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're doubling dice instead of. doing
Okay,
2x.
I see.
Yeah.
That is. Yeah. Okay. We're using Dublin dice. Okay.
Using
I don't-
Dublin dice.
I didn't know we were playing Irish.
They're Irish.
It's Dublin dice.
They're
Okay.
lucky.
Well,
I want to
Anyhow.
apologize to
Or
all the
Lukey.
viewers.
Lukey. No,
in
Luke's
either
right there.
case, boom,
That's
and then
what his
you
shirt
hear
says.
Says,
you hear
yeah.
a whisper, one shot.
And with that,
I reload my gun.
that
Missed it
encounter
again.
ends.
Yeah, when Dom like walked up and killed the rat in one shot, I was reminded of that fight in Final Fantasy VII where it's Cloud and Sephiroth that you guys are together, and Cloud is
Yeah.
like an absolute nobody.
Fucking chode, yeah.
And
fucking
Sephiroth just
Sephiroth
jumps
is like,
forward and just like kills shit, one taps everything.
that's
Like,
where
so badass.
that's where Rebirth starts, is that
Mm.
flashback scene.
Oh, cool.
You actually
Awesome.
get to play as Sephiroth. It was a lot of fun.
So, oh, whoops, I took off the wrong thing. I do go back to avoiding notice as my exploration activity.
I'm gonna
All right.
move my spark back into my eyeballs.
And I reload. I think maybe I will go ahead and reload one of my... I'm going to choose fire as an elemental round and load that into my gun.
You're gonna shoot the alcohol right here.
No, we're gonna
Yes.
drink the alcohol.
Yes!
So I guess we're gonna give a quick once through.
A thorough search for fat loots, I think, is
search
what
of
you
fat
meant to
loot.
say.
Yeah.
Yes, 100.
Thank you.
So Luke, we just had you as the scouter because we didn't
Yep.
know what activity you wanted. Do you want to continue being the
Yeah,
scout?
Scout's fine. Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know we
Alright.
had someone scouting. What, I gave myself a little initiative though.
You should have got it
It
automatically.
would have been auto,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was
Oh,
auto.
did I?
It was.
I
on
definitely
mine,
saw.
yeah. Well, would have been, but I already got a +2 cert to finish.
All right,
Cirque du
y'all
Soleil.
can move around.
Search around these tables or shelves or whatever they are.
Yeah. You find just bottles of alcohol, grain, just standard cooking products and stuff to be served to customers.
Brain alcohol.
Yes.
Tamberly, this is a fishery, but at night she serves a decent but not anything special meal along with some
Some drugs.
Some drugs.
Drugs.
What
We
kind
all
of
heard that, right?
drugs?
yeah, to drinks to people of the town who come in to play games and things during the evening hours. She's not really a
Oh.
bar or a
It's a
tavern, but
restaurant. It's a
she's
family restaurant.
yeah, it's
Hmm.
kind
It
of
just
like a
happens to serve alcohol.
basically.
Brain alcohol.
And so that's what all these supplies are down here for.
Do we
I
find
search under the
anything good?
stairs.
But
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna say I through the opening I saw the rats come in. I'd like to take a pretty good solid look, see where it leads to.
all right. You don't see anything right off the bat, but feel free to move forward.
Hmm.
I'll be sticking with Sajan.
Follow the tank or follow the scout.
Yeah, definitely no tanking for me in this game.
Oh,
Like,
come
how me and
on.
Chris are just standing on top of each other.
we're of one mind.
I'm assuming this is something I
Be
have
on
to
top
jump
of each
down
other
to.
that way.
So,
Oh, yeah. Is there a drop?
Yep. So let's see here. Squeezing through the hole, you find yourself in a cavern that seems to stretch endlessly beneath the streets of Otari. Who knows what menace could be lurking down here? Up ahead, the passageway ends in a cliff that plunges sharply into darkness. So,
B-Will, one thing I did want to call out was that the game didn't let me pick my ammunition types. Both of my ammunitions are typed Bane and Elemental. Because it didn't let me choose, I was like, well, I'll do that later. And I didn't. I'd like to choose Bane Spider now.
Bane Spider.
If that's an option.
Why Bane Spider?
Yeah,
Because
why
I see
spider?
webs up ahead.
Does anybody? Oh, let me click on y'all because y'all's vision should be programmed right. So let me.
I do see
what
the
you
webs up
Yeah.
there. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna stick with the elemental. I do have Bane ammunition that I haven't picked, but yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing on that, but later.
You know,
For now, I did load an elemental ammunition fire, which if I can shoot as regular ammo, or I can activate it with an action to get the additional effect.
So it's basically like a spell shot.
It's kind of like that,
like
but
a
way less.
spell strike, but
Okay.
yeah,
Way less powerful.
yeah, way less powerful. All right, so yep, you get to this cliff, and you need to determine how you want to get down. You can try to climb down. You can try to find a
How
place.
far
if
is
you-
it down?
Yeah, can I see how far down it is?
It is down there. The cliff is only 10 foot tall, but the surface is slick with moisture.
It's about 3
you should-
halflings tall.
Can I?
You should be able to
Pull
just
out-
jump down,
Okay,
fall
and I
down,
succeed.
right?
I've got catfall, so I'm just gonna.
I've got
jump in
catfall. Let's
land.
fucking
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I'm
Go.
gonna take out my 10-foot ladder and put that down it.
Dude, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna
So
climb.
that-
I'm gonna wait for the
No.
10-foot ladder.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I
and
can't
climb.
believe the ladder actually came in fucking handy.
It's huge, dude.
I did.
Have you
pick
played
up
this
crowbar.
before?
I have not played this before.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I fall right down. Yes.
you
Yes!
didn't take the ladder? All right.
No. No, I've got athletics. Why would I try to use a ladder? That's for wimps. No
Me and
offense.
Sagen jumped down like men because we've got catfall.
Right.
Instead, I treat everything like 10 feet. I just took a step and was down there.
Exactly.
I face
Like a
So-
poorly
right
programmed
on-
video game.
So, to Chris trying to show off, you fall flat on your ass.
I wasn't showing off.
We
I
saw.
just climb. I just want to climb.
Just climbing.
Um,
It was wet. He didn't expect that.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see the athletic skill check there. I should roll that one instead of my own.
Would you consider this terrain to be underbrush, GM?
If you had a hero point, I would let you do that, but you've already used your hero
I did.
point. Yep. So you are going to.
But I was being heroic,
Right.
so I should get another one, right?
After you die.
You need to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
As you fell on your ass.
Alright.
Bludgeoning damage from the source.
Yep. And with that, you're free to stand up and continue.
Can we take 10 minutes so I can medicine myself real quick?
I'll be like, is anybody a doctor in the group?
We have a natural medicine.
Does anybody know anything about nature in the group?
Yeah, I'd love to see this because I'm curious how these are going to go. So yeah, if y'all want to take 10 minutes so he can rub his boo boo or his butt.
I will take
When I
the 10
was-
minutes and kind of
It's my head.
slowly peek ahead and see what we're facing.
When I was working with the Shubhead gang and on Akaton, I learned a few things about healing wounds, but
Back in
I don't-
73.
I don't have a kit on me. So,
I've got a kit.
okay.
It's my kit.
Well, I could take a look at it unless there's somebody in the group who has a deep knowledge of nature who'd rather do it.
I can look at myself. I can wrap my own.
So-
I'm gonna do it.
I think if you think
What?
you can do it, I'll look at these mushrooms in the meantime.
Maybe you could help me.
Ooh, I can aid.
Somebody could aid me.
If
I'll
think
aid you.
need some-
I'll give
if
you the
think you need some
aids.
help, I could aid you.
I probably could use some help, to be honest.
I'll go over and aid him.
Yeah.
Big aid. You want to roll the aid check first?
If I can find out how.
I think there's a.
There is I think it's in the additional. Yeah, it's in the additional menu. The dice called or extras. Sorry, extras. Like
Where's
the
I don't
that?
know.
blocks.
Like the extras.
The blocks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right next to the skills.
The hand for the skills
In the
right to the
HUD.
right. There's one that's called extras. Which one were you looking for? I was looking at something.
Aid. Yeah.
Aid, yeah. Aid is a action in there. If you hover over aid, there's a little dice, and you can click that.
I'm
I
not
still
sure.
don't know what you guys are talking about.
In the HUD, in the character HUD down at the bottom. of your
Oh, on the
screen.
bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh yeah, extras. So it's the little 3 blocks, like like you're doing
Yeah.
visual design.
you know.
ABC blocks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
At
most
the
actions.
extras.
I like this HUD because most actions you can do from here, and you don't need to open your character sheet unless it's
Yeah.
something off the wall.
Especially the attack section on this HUD is phenomenal because it gives you your one-click, your toggle things in the HUD, which is really nice.
Oh, that's nifty. Yeah, I didn't see
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
And then if you click on the sword, it will change it. No, not sword. If you click on the
Classic.
if you the little element blast, it will or whatever, it will switch over and give you your damage and critical damage rolls.
You guys
We
are
don't
trying
hear
to kill me. You're trying to kill me.
Oh, we
So-
don't hurt you.
Yeah, you don't hurt you. Those were two. Oh no, those.
We both failed. Yeah.
No, they both failed.
So
Not a-
yeah, they did. But Chris just
Not a
also
critical fail. Can we take 10 more minutes so I can heal myself?
I don't think you can be targeted by treat wounds again, right? It's like all treat wounds, not per person.
You're right. All right.
So, yeah,
that's
so-
okay.
I like hand your
Continual
kit.
recovery.
I hand your
That's bad,
kit back
yeah,
to
don't
you. I'm like,
It's okay.
yeah, your tools suck.
You tried your best.
Well, yeah. I mean, listen,
It's okay.
it's a poor workman that blames his tools, but it's a poor toolman who hands his friend bad tools. Let's keep going.
Hey, so you
we
want to try that
we
again?
should continue.
I'm gonna still slowly peek ahead while they were healing.
All right. So when you get right there, and that's what I was looking at. You don't appear to have vision set up correctly because you do not have dark vision, so you shouldn't be able to see a lot of this.
Oh,
So yeah, which is weird. We're not going to stop and try to fix it now. We'll just keep going with it. But yeah, as you approach this room, you see that it's covered in spider webs. The tunnel continues deeper underground, eventually opening up into a large chamber. Patches of glowing blue fungus cling to the ceiling and provide dim light. You can just barely make out vast strands of webbing across the floor, and walls of this cavern stretch between stalactites and shining, shimmery curtains.
Well, if there is dim light, those of us who have low light vision would see normally.
Yep.
Which I have.
For you, man, it's doing it for you too.
I have
I
dark
I see
vision.
okay.
It's not messing up because I have that, is it?
No, it shouldn't be because I don't have it set to share party vision.
Let's keep
So,
going.
yeah, we're just going to keep going. So, yeah, that's what you see.
You stumble forward.
yeah. I'll call back and say that I'm seeing spider webs, and as someone who's lived in this world, I know that big spider webs usually equal big spiders.
As someone who's played a video game before,
Right.
look up.
Yeah.
It always kills me when there's spider webs, and it's like, come on, guys. Am I supposed to pretend like I don't know?
Are you talking about Skyrim?
Any game.
You want me to go in first?
Y'all hold on.
He says, trailing behind.
Y'all hold on a second. Let me see.
The healer that can't heal should go first.
Listen here. That's just what I picked up working with the shop had tried so act done. I don't know why I'm speaking like this all of a sudden. I think it's my halfling blood coming out.
Oof.
Oof for us or oof for you?
Oof for me.
Probably for us.
I was dragging a thing and it just
We're fighting a dragon?
no. I was dragging to select tokens and to make some secret checks. And I accidentally dragged too far down. It took me all the way to the bottom of the map. All right.
That's a lot of secret checks, be well.
How many spiders are going to fall on us?
So the majority of you
That many.
don't really see anything other than the webs. But Seth Iroth, you see up here, and it's still kind of. Can you see it up here?
Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna silently, but in a low voice, point it out to everyone and be like, "There's a spoodler up there."
Oh God, I shoot it.
And with that, damn it, it did it again.
You're killing me. You're killing my stream.
Smalls.
Am I? I'm
The
sorry.
stream is saved because Luke looks like he's wearing his cat on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
Right?
mean, we all know that's the secret to internet success is to add a kitty.
Milkshake, why won't you act like that? Come on, bud. Really got to step it up. Observe what this cat's doing. Come on.
Oh, I'm assuming we're rolling that inish.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
That would be a correct assumption at this point.
Hell yeah.
Yes! I got higher than a
Huge.
2.
I'm loving the. I actually really am liking the introduction of the exploration activity
What the
declaration. It's something I wish I did more of because it is good. I like it.
What a terrible scout I am.
Well, you helped everyone. You just couldn't help yourself.
Yeah.
Scout
And-
thyself or something.
Right?
Scouter, scout thyself.
And we're just waiting
It's
for
over 9,000.
No.
Agent, tell me, what's the scouter read?
Oh, I'm scouting under 9,000.
Oh, I got a hero point.
Oh.
Yay!
And Swing joined the chat at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's because he got the first hero point.
Yeah, that's spooky. Oh, hey, Swing.
Welcome to the party.
Are you okay, Swing? Are you stroking out? Do we need to call 911?
No, sorry.
No.
If you are stroking
SWAT.
out, don't turn on your camera.
Or do.
Turn on. Oh.
Oh,
That's
there you
only
go.
fans material.
Members only material. Oh.
Oh, Sagen sheaths his bottled lightning.
Yeah, I hit an incorrect button.
Nice. GM, are we ready to initiate this encounter?
Yep, I just needed to move Swing's character out of the group so he doesn't show up as an option for a hero point anymore.
Oh, nice. Yeah, get him out of there.
Yeah. So what I will
hilarious if he joined
do,
in and got the hero point again.
Swing, can you see the map and what's going on?
I do not. That's why I was remembering saying this. Didn't pick out a character, unfortunately, but I was gonna say, I think I'm just a placeholder for
Or you could just
map.
pull up the stream.
Or
You could pull up the
yeah.
stream, but also
Just slap an iconic out there for him.
I think you will be able, unless you wanted to play an iconic, we could drop you an iconic in real quick.
That's what
Other
I
than
did.
that,
Oh,
this is the party token down here. You should be able to control it.
A cleric wouldn't be amiss.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the map. No, I'm eating right now, so I'll just.
Yeah, let's keep going, and if you can get
I'll keep
in,
going.
get in.
Yeah, that'd
Yep.
be great.
Be well.
So with that, I think we're ready to start the encounter.
Let's do it. Oh no. I don't see any food going in your mouth, Swing.
You don't need to focus on what my mouth is doing right now. Okay, big guy. I need you to focus
You
on
sure
the
got
game.
a pretty
We're
mouth.
having fun.
I'll work on this content. Okay.
Yeah. What you eating there?
It's the OnlyFans
That mac and
content
cheese?
Mac and
there.
cheese?
Mac and cheese.
Got
It
the
is.
mac and cheese going.
Be well,
All
you get to
right.
control
Have
this spider.
buffalo
I'm
bites
allowed
in it.
to talk nonsense.
Yeah.
You
no,
have to do an action.
I was just making sure some shit was set right.
Why is it
So-
glowing? Why is it glowing?
I don't like it.
Because it's its turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Like,
So it is going to target the first character it sees, and it's going to make a ranged strike
cheat.
against it.
Oh,
Cheat.
Oof.
really?
And you were hit. You don't take any damage, but You are wrapped in giant spider web, and you're stuck to the nearest surface, so that's going to be the ground. And you can't move until you successfully make an escape check.
Oh wow.
Yep. And then with its second action, it's going to move
Escape.
over here and target the next person it can see and make a little map attack. Oh, it is
Big
a
ol'
critical miss, but it did
crit.
not roll a natural one, so we
Yes.
don't get the fumble deck.
Huge.
And with that, it is Keston's one shot's turn.
Okay. It looks like I've got line of sight on it, right?
You do.
I don't think Kazan would necessarily know, or Kaz, as he goes by short, Kaz. I don't know if Kaz would necessarily know whether or not he's hidden. So if an 18 beats his perception DC, then he would be hidden. But regardless, he's going to just shoot, assuming that he's, he tried to hide. So he's just going to assume it worked.
An
so
18
you
will
can,
beat
okay,
his
hot. So if you could give him that off guard condition, for my first action, I'm going to activate that elemental ammunition fire. For my second action, I'm going to shoot him. And I'm targeting the genital area.
Did you use stealth again for your initiative? I'm assuming you did.
I did. Yeah, I was avoiding notice was my
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
So here comes that hot shot.
Oh no. Oh
Here
no.
it comes.
Oh no.
You had
Here it
one
comes.
shot.
Wounded one, or your wounded value increases by 1. You take such a recoil that you actually wound yourself with the gun.
Oh no. I become wounded. That's crazy. Okay. So maybe it's been a while since I used my elemental ammunition, and I didn't load it quite right. So the fire blows up in my face. And I catch that wounded one. Okay. So that was first and second, activate and then shoot. So third action is just going to be a covered reload to attempt to hide and then also reload. I will reload another fire ammunition. This time, I try it again.
Is that one of your specials?
It's one of my special ammos. Yeah.
It's so just to verify, it says specifically that it is an interact action. So can you still reload something that specifically has an interact action?
What do you mean?
Because the rest of it, the rest of the ammo, just you can reload. I don't think it.
Oh, you're talking about the interact action to activate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
Never mind. Thank you.
Yeah.
You
So the
corrected me
rule
right there. That's what I was trying to get to.
Well, and just to clarify, the rule does state that you can either activate it before you load it or after you load it. It's up to you. So in this case, I am going to load it without activating it, and then I may or may not activate it next turn.
Gotcha.
But I did roll a hide check there that crushed his DC because I just saw the stream. Sorry. And
I was getting to that.
And then that's the end of my turn. Sorry. That took a minute.
All right. Do I feel like any of the web area maybe difficult terrain or anything like that?
You feel like that if you were to walk in the actual web area, you would have to try to be a bit nimble, not to be slowed by the webs.
I got balance check.
Like this check right there in the chat.
Okay.
Well, right now you're not touching any webs, but
because I was planning on moving here.
So that would be, let's
probably move 5, 10 here.
What am I? What's? Oh God! What the hell? Why is this not working? All of a sudden, my control drag does not work for.
Oh,
So that would have been, yeah, it'd have been 10.
Now I've only got 20 move.
So it'd have been 10, 15, 20. So it'll be 2 actions to get there.
Okay.
And you can get right here with 1 action.
All right. Yeah. Let's do that instead. If I may.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and go for that overdrive again, which again is a manipulate action. So if there are any reactions.
Nope.
All right. So I've got the manipulate going. And then third act, I'm going to go ahead and swing. I'm going to pick his brain a little bit. Oh, I got a target. Yay.
Nice.
Why
I'm
did
going
it
to try
do that?
to pick his brain a
There.
little bit and see. Oh,
Oh yes,
Oh,
dude.
nice,
Pick
dude.
crits. That spider is fucked.
Oh,
All right.
Nice.
So it
with the
was.
overdrive.
with
Is
the
that bludgeoning?
overdrive.
Was
No,
that blood?
it's piercing. Piercing.
Piercing. Piercing. Oh, how about that? How about that?
The
Lobotomize me,
You wanna-
Captain.
You want to throw that card before I
Oh,
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 Ripple damage.
no, piercing was 1d4 persistent bleed, wasn't it?
It's
Triple
yeah,
damage
triple
with a
damage
flush.
and
And
1d4
oh,
bleed.
wow. All right. Well, bleed goes at the
so
bleed will go at the end of its turn, but it takes it right off the bat now. So
I'm gonna roll the crit dam, which should double it, right? Because I got
Uh,
fatal, so I need to
just roll it.
Again,
roll it
yeah.
regular, and then I'll take the damage 3 times.
Well, he's got fatal though, so
Oh,
the pick
he
has
does need to
fatal
crit.
Yeah. So yeah,
for it
just
to upgrade.
roll it double once and roll it single once.
Yeah, a regular and a crit would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
Huge, dude.
Okay, so
Huge.
that's the crit.
And then the regular.
it doesn't.
It's not
Is
necessary.
it already dead?
Okay.
I want to see the damage. Chris, roll that regular damage.
Show me the
That's what I'm going.
damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh wait, nope. Damage. There it is.
That's just,
I
yep,
scrolled
do it
up
right.
too far.
There you go. Okay.
But that's only a D6.
32.
So but it should still be a D10 plus 5.
Yeah,
right?
you should roll your regular attack damage,
No.
not just the D6. Oh yeah, D6 plus 5. Yeah, you did it right. Yeah. Or no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it would be the
Oh,
fatal
yeah.
die.
D10.
So
Yeah.
just put R/R.
Yeah, just roll a D10 and we'll add the 5.
plus 5 or 6?
5,
5.
I think.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, there we go.
There,
Yeah,
there
so-
it is.
35 damage. I mean, that's a new record.
Yeah. I'm starting to
To
wonder if
beat.
I shouldn't have put these guys on elite static, fighting you guys.
You didn't know we were coming in here swinging.
No.
This
Yeah, I
is
didn't
probably
expect
gonna
Swing
be
to
the
show up
only
at all,
crit.
but that's me.
Oh, let me end my turn.
I don't think it matters.
Well, for 2 of you, for 1 of you, it does matter.
Oh.
We can. I mean, if y'all want to move somewhere, you can. You'll still need to make the athletics check, regardless if you move. If you move through.
Why
The
did
web.
Crank take the bleed?
Oh,
Crank
I
should
think
not take the bleed.
that was my bad.
Target yourself.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you targeted yourself.
He just kept clicking buttons there. He's just really happy.
That's just really excited.
So to move
go ahead.
around, we have to make an acrobatics check each time.
Only if you're in the webbing, but you are still stuck from the spider's web from the
Oh,
previous.
that's I gotta make that escape, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
assist him by trying to cut him out? I can't move. There's
I
a
could
wall
shoot
in
you
the
with
way.
my fire ammunition.
How
that
did
help?
you guys move past this wall? What?
I think you're just having issues there.
That
If
may
you
be
want
a
to roll
problem.
that, yeah, if you want to roll that aid check. All right.
Adam,
So,
yeah, if I try to drag, it says I'm stuck in a wall. But if I can
Weird.
move with my arrows.
Huh,
But it
I don't know
still
why that
tells
is.
me, even when I try to move with arrows, I still get an arrow. It's like you're trying to attempt to move through a wall.
Let me put.
I'll refresh first to see if that one fixes it. But that was weird.
I'm not actually. Oh, shit. See, some of these automation things I did hurt myself.
Yeah.
Here.
You don't
So
think it'd be like a do.
there's an
Gonna be.
escape check. Yeah, I don't. Can you see it in the web trap? I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yeah, can I give him some aids?
Yep. Roll aid.
I'm gonna do some athlomoletics.
Well, there's the macro in there that'll do it for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just letting you know what I'm rolling for it.
All right.
Hot.
All right. There is that aid. So you want to try to escape again and give yourself a +1?
Yeah. +1.
Okay.
Nice.
The DC was
Huge.
all right. So with that, you are able to free yourself from the webbing that was shot at you. But yep, if you're moving anywhere else in here, you'll need to make that athletics check. And I'll drop it in the chat again since it went so far north.
Alright.
So if you're going to move through any of the webbing, you'll need to make that.
All right, so I'm gonna try to get out of the webbing, moving to the left to the opening up.
Is
Here.
this considered uneven ground?
No, the ground is actually fairly even. It's just the webbing that's making it difficult.
Okay.
Would you
Just
consider
wanna-
this to be undergrowth?
No, this is a natural byproduct of a spider.
Underweb?
Fair.
Underweb.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right, there's my acrobatics check to move up here, but it's saying I'm in a wall. So
Yeah, I refreshed and
Sorry.
it's still saying that too for me.
GM, the game's paused.
No, it's not.
okay.
Swing
Can
knows
we-
the pain.
There may be treasure here we should search.
Yeah, search the spider's body.
Look, I'm looking for like bodies that are wrapped in web.
Ooh, yeah.
that are-
Is that a +3 major striking no dodgy on the
Oh
spider?
my god. Incredible.
Is that
Kasdan said while wounded.
an adamantine buckler?
Yeah, you guys see me over in the corner while you're doing this. I'm like trying to wrap my arm, but I just can't do it right, and I fail miserably. And 10 minutes later, I just throw your healer's toolkit back at you, Chris. These tools are terrible. God.
All right.
Looks like user error to me.
Yep. Anybody is free to explore the area. I would need a perception check.
I mean, actually,
Can I
didn't have-
see? Because you said I don't have any sort of enhanced vision. So
Huge, if true. I'm percepting. Do you have low light, Luke?
He doesn't have either. He doesn't.
Rip.
Neither show
I
up on
got
his character
some
sheet.
plain old eyeballs.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a torch? 6. What is Velk? Do you have torches? You had a ladder.
No, I don't have any torches.
Okay.
None of y'all got
I can-
adventure
Hey,
kit?
hold on.
Torches in it?
None of y'all buy an adventurers backpack? That always
Dude, I
comes
bought-
with
Wait,
I
I
bought
actually
an
might have
arquebus.
torches.
Yeah,
Hang on.
because we
Okay.
both should have torches because we
Oh, wait.
I
both bought an
totally have a
adventurers
torch.
backpack.
You do have a
I dig through my
Oh, yeah.
backpack and
5 of them,
pull
in
out
fact.
a very old, dusty torch I've never used. Hand it to you.
Alright. I'm holding a torch in my hand.
You are holding a torch in your hand. All right. So
I don't know how to activate that, but
Let
It's
me
just
give
me holding
you
it.
some.
Also, I'd like to- I realized we spent 10 minutes doing the medicine, so I need to redo my hardwood armor. I'm just going to do that every 10 minutes if that's okay.
Nice.
Fine.
Belt gets hard next to me. I'm okay with it.
Easy,
You touch it?
Tiger.
I'm drinking Ice Day, actually.
Love Honeybach, baby.
Nice.
And this is a torch. And intensity turn way down. And
Crank's like, the light, it burns.
I did roll a 26 on my perception check to search this room after I finished failing to treat my wounds. So just
yeah,
I don't know what I rolled. I should check the stream.
no. So
okay.
everybody but you, and
Is perception like
yeah,
golf? Low score wins?
everybody but you sees
Could
over
be.
here in this corner
Everybody but who?
oh,
the spider's horde. Everybody
A
but Seth.
a finely crafted short sword.
And then you
Oh.
also find a what looks to be like a remains of a humanoid body, and with Kashan's check, you realize it looks like the body of a kobold.
Like the language kobold?
No, like the creature kobold.
Pascal?
Oh,
And yep, inside there you find a healing potion miner, and then you find a finely crafted short sword. It's not magical, but if you were to sell it, it would have a price of 5 GP.
I can hold that if you guys want me to.
It's definitely
Or-
not cursed.
I'm the beefy one. I should hold it.
You're right.
Does it
Yes.
do more damage than mine does?
Wait,
It's just
it-
a standard
It
short.
pretty more damage than
It looks
yours
nice.
does.
It just looks really nice. It's functional, but more
It has a gem.
ornamental.
Okay.
it has
Really the
I
gem.
am straight functional.
why are there two Seths now?
can you delete the
Oh.
one I'm pinging?
That could be why y'all.
No, I just dragged this out to test if I could move with a new token, and I can't. This one is borked for some reason.
Well, I didn't end the encounter, so y'all might have still been on
Mm.
encounter movement, and that's why I wouldn't
Oh.
let y'all move.
Yep.
But yeah, it could be borked too.
My movement is
No.
currently locked.
No, there you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
and that's my fault.
I think, excuse me, I think let's put that in the party stash and keep going.
And
I'll do the honors.
or
Does
No, I
anybody
can-
want that potion, though? Somebody should take the potion.
I've
Yeah,
got
I can go pick
I've
up
got
the attic.
one. I've got an elixir of life.
Seth?
Somebody else needs one.
I have a means to self-sustain myself if needed.
Luke?
I have a potion already, but I'll
I'm
totally
taking
take
it
another
then.
one.
Jeez. All right. You guys are going to force me.
Those
wanna-
rats got really close to you that one time.
They did. They did.
It was
That's true.
close.
Uh,
Lucky I
oh.
saved you.
I hit the send to party stash, so that's where it's at. If that's what you're.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
You want to delete the evil step clone?
What are you doing, Stepperoth?
Nice.
Fused together.
Stepperoth.
Oh my God.
All right, let's keep going.
Content.
Team.
GM.
Mm-hmm.
All
Crank.
right.
To the west.
Did you say drink?
I said crank.
Oh.
Oh,
Dom?
huge.
Hey man, you're moving into my spot, okay?
So when y'all get back in this area up here, you see a barricade right here.
It's the weirdest bear I've seen.
And if there it is. Okay. After the web infested cave, the passageway leading deeper underneath the streets of Otari appears mostly to be natural, but someone or something has worked to open the cave and level out the floor. making the passage easily traveled. A crude barricade made from old wooden planks and part of a barrel blocked the entrance to a side tunnel, while the main passage continues off into the gloom.
I wonder, Crank, if you can pick this lock.
Ross
This is
pulls out his crowbar.
I don't.
That
Did you
barrel.
know, before the invention of the crowbar, pros
Bros
just
drank
drank
at
at home.
home.
Could
So,
I just use crafting to?
so if y'all want to examine it, make me a perception check.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I got one of those.
When our product owner left my team, I've had to go to these program leadership meetings every week, and they like to do like an introductory joke.
Oh, nice.
I fucking hit him with the crowbar joke. It was fucking amazing.
That's good. It's a classic.
So Saja, you are the only one thus far. While you are standing over here in front of it, you hear a faint clattering noise coming from somewhere beyond the barricade. The area is totally unlit, but a character with a torch, which you have a torch now, so we're just assuming you can see.
Oh, that's nice. I have a little button that says "Torch is lit," and it actually
Huge.
does light up a
Wow.
bunch of stuff on my screen.
Yeah,
That's
there you
lit.
go.
That's lit,
That's
bro.
what I was looking for.
My eyes.
Oh my!
My eyes are
Lines
also
us.
not ready.
You can tell that the tunnel opens up into a larger room ahead with large rectangular object in the middle. What would you like to do?
I just want to say I'm proud of all of y'all for not making this room opens up into a larger space joke. Not once.
I
He
didn't
will,
hear that. I must have
he
missed
will
it.
said it
Yeah.
like 3 times.
Otherwise, I would have. The room opens up into a larger space.
Rip Gary Gygax.
Rest in peace.
I'm just reading what the book tells me.
You know, you can improvise just a little bit.
A little bit, yeah, but these are
okay.
some specially green lighted text that.
Yeah.
that
I
I guess I'll look back at everybody and kind of shrug and ask if they want me to open the door.
Barricade.
It's barricade.
Barricade.
We're gonna
Do they
have
want
to
me to push the
dismantle
barricade
it.
over?
It might not
Yes.
be a bad idea to see what's around the corner first.
Well, that might be reasonable.
Yeah.
Since
Could
when
be
have
a
we
plus
ever
Nobody
been
3
wants
major
reasonable?
striking arc bus.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to be snuck up on.
Snuck
So-
upon.
There's a couple different ways you can go about taking the barricade down if that's what you want to do. You could
Sneak,
just
snuck,
smash it,
snuck.
or you can try to be a little quieter about it because you did hear something up in that direction north. Kason,
I don't
all
see
you
anything.
see, yeah, you don't really see anything once you get around that corner.
I think it's clear. Let's deal with this barricade.
Sorry, I was watching the stream and that just.
Go for it, Casey.
Oh.
Alright.
See,
I
that's why
will-
I wanted to replace this token with one that has the Z to help distinguish between the two.
I will dismantle the barricade.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stealthily. We should work
So-
on it
Stealthily.
stealthily.
I do have a good stealth.
So if you're going to try to dismantle the barricade, you can either give me that crafting check or you can give me that thievery check.
Can I plant a guardian tree behind him? As he's
I could do
doing
a thievery check if you guys want.
Yeah.
Huge.
there's
Crank
crafting.
crafted it.
Yeah, crafted it. So it takes you a few minutes, but you think that you're able to quietly remove the barricade. And it
Oh,
should be
shit.
open to you now.
I avoid notice and enter stealthily.
Oh, and yeah, let me reset your scout
Agreed.
action so
Oh.
everybody gets that
Yeah.
It keeps,
bonus.
And then
it
I
keeps
would
giving.
like to creep up with stealth through the hallway since we did hear some.
It keeps what, Chris?
Oh, I was looking at something else. My bad.
So you're gonna try to stealth up the hallway.
I
Yes,
would like
please.
to stealth as well.
All right, give me your stealth checks.
Do you want ours or you're going to prompt?
No, you can just, everybody can roll it.
Oh, good. Stealthy AF.
I'm gonna roll a natural 1, like I can feel it.
Says the guy that's always hidden.
And you'll still be stealthier than me.
I rolled a 2. You're kidding me. Oh my god.
You just
Well,
start
hey,
humming One Winged Angel.
I tied Seth. So yeah, I'm going down next to Seth, and I'm like, just can't kick that tune.
Fun fact: the Stevie Nicks song "White Winged Dove." Growing up, I always thought it was. She said "One Wing Girl."
I see.
So when you enter the room,
Are we in
Shanji, your stealth was excellent. You were fine. Unfortunately, everybody else failed their check, and so you see up here, rising out of a coffin, here and here, and you kind of hear it here. Skeletons beginning to stand up, and you hear it here. From this coffin down here, you hear some kind of moaning and scratching.
Okay.
Where's the
But you
cough
don't-
coming from? The coffin.
The coffin, they're inset into the walls.
That was terrible.
Oh, you son of a
Bad.
bitch.
And you should feel bad.
Is there wheezing also?
Got him.
No, Wheezy is moved on.
No, I don't do Pokemon.
Yep.
Obviously.
Is this an initiative situation?
This has.
This
and
feels
as soon as
initiative-y.
As soon as I get this into a place where I can carefully grab
I'd
everybody.
like to read up on my drink.
Yeah, go
After
for
that
it.
Yeah, go.
joke.
Oh, sorry, that was too heavy for you.
Yeah,
Thought it was all right.
it was good.
It's not bad.
Just mad at you for it.
Oh, Kasdan Wunny. Oh, Crank. Wow.
Wow.
Look at you.
I just used up all my luck.
Yeah, now you're going to miss and fail everything, but
Yeah. Because I'm feeling cranky.
So many twos. Oh.
where are all these rolls coming from?
Those are
the
GM
Game Master.
rolls.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well,
We're doomed.
you guys.
Why am I still prawn?
I guess you were not
shit.
down. Oh, wait. Why
Hold
am I
on.
prone?
Hold
all
on,
lay
hold on.
down.
Stop. Don't do anything.
There was an earthquake?
Hey guys, I just started up my OnlyFans where I
Nice.
lay on my back.
Oh my god. All right, y'all remove
yeah.
move those conditions from you because oh, there we go. Oh, that's why I can't remove that one. All right, so that should be off for everybody. I need to make sure I only have one thing clicked when I do that.
I
All
got a
right.
question for you, B Will, real quick.
Okay.
Did you mean to put the stream viewer profile on
Yeah.
PM on the
Yeah.
GM?
We talked
layer?
about it.
We talked about it.
It was a tactical decision.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Because you could either see nothing or this.
Yeah.
It pays to be on time, Swing.
Yeah, that's what I was sitting there thinking. Like I was watching the stream because my character hasn't caught up to the group.
I actually
I
said
was
you
sitting there
wouldn't
like-
show up until after Luke.
Mhm.
I was like,
That's true.
I'll watch the stream. That's fine. And I watched the stream, and it was just that hallway. I was like, cool. And then somebody moved. I think it was Tevis moved his character just like it just clipped through part of the wall, and I saw the entire map, and I was like, and then but it's cut back. But anyway, y'all got this okay.
Oh, it's Crank's turn. Oh.
Oh, time to crank it up.
Because he totally cranked one out
Nice.
for that initiative.
I like where your head's at.
I feel like these guys are gonna yank my crank.
Crank yankers.
It's not getting better, right?
All right, so gonna start out with the overdrive. No,
All
really,
right.
I clicked it. I promise I did. Oh,
Oh,
baby,
critical
yeah.
Nice.
success.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm absolutely
Dang.
not going to be able to do anything with this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so just a minute ago, there was something down here in this coffin.
I heard that
and then
too.
it disappeared. Is there
saw
something
it
there or
too.
not?
Y'all heard something there. You weren't actually seeing anything there. You just hear something on the inside kind of, and you feel like you hear scratches.
Hmm.
What
Scratches a hula hand.
basically all these other guys, you failed to beat the DC on the stealth, but you did beat the stealth for the DC of the creature in this coffin.
Go get him.
All right, so
Wake him up, speed him.
second action, I'm going to move there. Because I'm assuming I was able to see him. And then I
Yes.
guess third action, I'm going to go
wait.
ahead.
Wait before you attack. For some reason, all these guys are still showing prone. They are not. They've already stood up. Why it's doing that? Boom. I said boom.
I said boom.
Why
All right.
Sage and prawn?
You didn't stand up.
He should have stood up.
Stand up, Luke.
I stood him up now.
He stood.
Why was I laying down to begin with?
We all
Because
were laying down.
The GM
Because
put advantage of
Yeah,
you.
we took a nap.
There was y'all
It
decided
was
to
the
take a
only
nap
way to
before
be
battle.
fair with the skeletons.
Yep.
I'm
No,
gonna,
I had everything selected on accident when I told it to
Gotcha.
go prone.
I'm gonna go ahead and I got a bone to pick with him,
Okay.
or not.
All
Okay.
right. Hey, you got that hero point though, right?
Yeah, but I may need it later.
Just use it. It's the beginner box, bro.
You're right. You're right.
Shoot your shot.
Let me shoot my wad.
Shoot your wad.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
There you
Perfect.
go.
Love
All
that
right.
low reroll roll.
Yeah,
Roll.
that's amaze balls.
Big balls. Huge.
So my boy down here takes some damage.
Uh-oh, but not full
Not-
damage.
Right. I noticed that it didn't go all the way through, right?
Gotta hit him with the bludge. Skeleton. Classic.
Yeah. Okay. I've ended
Or is
my
it a
turn.
zombie?
Oh, I thought I ended my turn.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice going.
There it goes.
All right.
Seth, I rough.
First action, we are going to do a moment unending and move my spark to my no datch. Second action, I saw Crank swing at something just south of him, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll street up next to Crank. Whoops.
And once you get over there, you see a destroyed skeleton laying on the ground.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
Because
Would I have been able to yell out, I got this one, as I finished?
I think it's too late now. Hand off the
Yeah.
chest piece.
hand off the chest piece.
All right. I guess I didn't realize I got that when I didn't see the blood splat. But considering it didn't have any blood.
It does say in the text they are destroyed. I also missed that.
I didn't see that either.
Yep.
So even with
alright.
the resistance to piercing,
Yeah.
I still killed it. Nice.
Okay. I guess I'll just try it again.
Oh, crip, you asshole. So this skeleton is going to shamble out of the coffin.
Oh, big sham.
and move right here.
Bold if true.
Odds with each one wall. What the hell? Bullshit. So that's 5. There it goes. Move up there for its first action. It's going to target Seth for its first strike and
Mhm.
miss. And then with its second strike, it's going to attempt a claw strike at Sejan.
I like it. Okay, I like it even better.
Critical miss. Wow. And so
Big
that
ol'
was
Fumbo.
You
Oh,
fall
splash.
unconscious.
So the decks are only on nat 20s and 1s, not
What?
just any.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
All
don't know
unconscious.
I don't know if that's impossible.
I think the fumble deck trumps everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't.
I gained the wounded condition,
us-
even though I wasn't knocked unconscious.
Immunities to mental, and unconscious is a mental, and so it won't apply.
I feel like that's cheating, GM. If I were running this game, I wouldn't do it that way, but
But no, like I dragged the effect on it, it wouldn't even take. So
whatever.
fortunately,
Oh.
yeah. Hey,
All right.
y'all got some pretty good use out of that other one.
It's fine. We'll survive, maybe.
Yeah, we're fine. I've already
talk to
killed
me.
one of them.
Talk to me, GM. Do I have got a good line of shot here? Okay.
Yeah. And you
Okay.
are still wounded 1.
I am still wounded 1 because I failed my thing. If a 20 would beat his perception DC, he would be flat-footed to me. I'm going to shoot at him either way because I don't know. But I will first activate my elemental ammunition and come at him hot. So if you think he should be flat-footed, just off guard, you just do that, whenever you're ready. You just tell me to shoot when you want me to shoot.
Shoot it. Shoot baloo. Shoot baloo.
Oh, critical hit with the elemental ammunition fire. Here comes that hot damage. Oh, wait, let me get that. I need to one shot, one kill. Here we go. First shot of the dealie.
Yep.
Here it's coming. I'm getting there. I apologize. 29 points of damage. And one splash damage, which was not factored in here.
Well, let's see what happens when you take this damage. You hit it in its head, and its skull just shatters, and then the rest of the being falls out to the floor and turns to dust.
And you guys hear after that a whisper, one shot.
Sounds like a piercing headache.
Oh, okay.
Does he also say, I learned from Shopok?
That's right. Shopok was my daddy. So I think he's going to, that was just the first action, right? No, I activated it, then I shot. So I have one more left.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah, let's just do a covered reload here for final action. So I will reload the gun and attempt that hide check. Here comes that hide check. And that's the turn.
If you feel like you're hidden.
Work with leather, though.
What's that?
Isn't it a crafting check to work with leather?
Yes. What?
Okay.
So confused.
Yep.
Hide check, dude.
Hide.
Come on. Good one.
Except I got specially crafting in leather. I'm good. I get a +2.
Wow.
That's the reason why I stopped playing with y'all.
Terrible fucking jokes. The worst. All right, it's Pat Sajak's turn.
God bless.
Luke, that's you. You're Pat Sajak.
Whatever. All right, I will.
This time on Who Wants to Be a Pathfinder Millionaire?
Yeah, Pat Sajak's a national treasure. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totes. I will free action drop my sword.
Huge.
I don't know why I was holding on it anyway. I guess I used it to cut myself out of the spider web.
Nice.
Will madly dash over to these two skeletons. I will target my one on the left right here and do a gentle laying of hands on it. Because it's undead. It deserves a little rest.
Ooh.
Like that.
Maybe that was a little too genteel.
Little too
Yeah.
Genteel.
Yeah.
Genteel. Yeah.
We'll take
too
that into
gentile?
consideration as I try it again.
As
Did the exact same thing. Where's all three of mine?
All right.
Feels bad, man.
Bam.
Yeah. Velp,
But it's-
you are up.
All right. I would like to stride to.
Available reactions.
Huge. Huge stride.
It just lets you know that you have a reaction. It doesn't mean that you like have
A
one.
reaction.
Like it's
Oh,
treated or anything.
gotcha.
You
I
can
still
take a
have a chance
reaction.
to take one,
but you
if
don't
I had
have one.
I
Yeah.
understand. Okay,
Technically, everyone has one if you like ready an action.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Not quite make it in range, so I'm gonna do a kinetic blast. I don't remember what it's called. Elemental blast on the one right in front of me.
Isn't that
An
big
Eldritch Blast.
There's
Nice.
too many blasts in this game.
True.
So, anyways, I start blasting.
That's right.
Blasted.
It's working for Tevis.
That's right.
Even when he wants to.
It's working for 6 too.
What was that sound?
Whew.
That was
Is
a
it-
warning that didn't stay up long enough for me to read it all.
Said something about stretching range or something. I don't know.
Oh, do we
Yeah.
need to take a stretch break?
It's that time.
At the top of the round.
I may have targeted myself instead of the monster.
There.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have him
Ah.
targeted.
Yeah.
But his AC. No, not that. Not that. There it is. You would still hit.
Give him that blast, bro. Huge. Oh, huge.
Nice.
That's
Little
vitality
bite bone.
damage, GM.
Is it?
It is vitality
Yeah.
damage.
That's vitality damage.
No weakness.
Okay.
Probably
You're
did
still
more
destroyed.
or not. Yeah, it's like more damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So
but
that-
it's
y'all are
destroyed
making-
anyway. So
Yep. Y'all are making
Nice.
light work of this.
Wait, was that like a light joke?
No.
vitality
but
joke.
It is.
It wasn't radiant damage. It's vitality damage.
I didn't mean for it to be a joke.
I would like to use my last action to raise my shield, but I don't have a button for it. I'm trying to find it.
Probably an
It's in the
action.
attack under the shield itself. There's a
Oh.
raise button.
In your
Emergency.
actions.
Yeah.
So yeah, down on the bottom there's a little sword,
Yeah.
and you open that up. You should see one that says "Raise Shield."
It's listed. It'll be listed under the shield. It says it's raise.
It'll say raise shield on
Yeah.
it.
Oh, there.
yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. And with that, holy shit, a skeleton's actually going to be able to go.
I'm surprised.
Here it goes.
Yeah, you had one go. It just
Yeah,
missed
you already
twice.
had one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to first action step out, and it's going to target Oxygen, and it's going to take a swing with its sword
Oh, and miss.
Ooh, it's a
and
scimitar.
miss. And so it comes across and miss and aims with the same sword at some map.
Oh, no.
Oh, critical hit deck with slash.
That's not what you want to have happen.
Triple damage. The target is off guard until the end of its next turn.
Triple damage. The target is dead.
Oh, wow. Off guard.
Wow.
And
That's
So it's like
then-
massive damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think you got massoed.
damage 1. Damage
Or
2.
not.
Are you rolling them
And then-
separate, Be Well? Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah, because it's triple damage. So I mean,
Mhm.
yeah.
I see
I've
you.
got a triple button down here, so
That's
Oh, did you have a triple button? There
do
sure
have
is
a
a damn
triple
triple button. Oh well.
oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want that one.
All
What
right,
did
so
you just do?
I
Did you roll them up somehow, Be Well?
No,
Yep, I have
he combined them all.
That's
Yeah, I
voodoo.
combined them. Yeah, I rolled the 2 damages and combined it, and then rolled the last damage and combined it. to
How do
get
you
all the
combine
damage.
them?
There is a button for me that says merge with previous damage message.
That'll be great
Oh.
because I have a thing that
It's
That's huge.
specifically,
That's
yeah.
Huge.
And I think there is a
Specifically-
setting. There's a setting in there, some in the settings that I saw that would allow you to combine damage. So for like a monk's combo,
Flurry.
the flurry of blows. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So
Unknown.
Sanji is looking rough. He is definitely at death's door. And then down here from this sarcophagus where y'all were hearing thing, you see some zombie looking creature
Knew I saw
rise
something there.
rise up out of the coffin,
Look, I'm not crazy.
and that's its first action.
Mm-hmm.
Second action is going to be to move.
I can fix it.
5, 10, 15.
Oh man.
So right there,
Oh baby.
and zombies are automatically slowed. So that
Yep.
was
That's
it's
2
2
actions.
actions.
Yep.
Does this zombie have any weapons or armor?
The zombie, oops,
Is her name Rock?
appears not to be. No, it's a moon. This zombie does not appear to be holding any weapons.
Does it have armor?
Doesn't really
Okay.
Follow up.
appear-
If we threw a weapon to the zombie, do
Will
we
they
feel like
catch
it would catch it?
I mean, I could try a acrobatics check. I would
No,
say
no,
probably
no, no.
at disadvantage because it is a zombie.
I
Disadvantage,
suspect.
what is
I
this?
suspect. Okay, I got this. Okay, so for my first action, and this is a manipulate action. This is the first time I will be able to use it.
Slowed. I don't think you can take reactions anyways.
True.
It's showing
I,
that it has
um,
reaction, but
Well, no, yeah, stunned is when you can't.
Oh,
I think
stunned.
slowed you can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm gonna
a minute.
explode.
you're going to explode.
Yeah, my arm. Technically, my armor's gonna explode.
But he's wearing it.
So I'm gonna drop this 5-foot emanation right there just for fun.
Oh, that was a nice little.
Looks like he went Super Saiyan, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which requires me to make a an unstable check, which is a DC 15.
Oh, crit
Ooh,
fail on the
what?
reflex though. That's double the
Oh.
damage.
2d6 fire.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, wow.
20 damage. Yeah.
Let me make that flatty. This is, like I said, this is going to be a DC 15. As long as I make this flatty check, I can do more unstable actions. Otherwise, I cannot.
Succeeded by 0, right on the money.
Wow.
Nice,
Huge.
dude.
But
What? It's gone.
Oh,
It's
no.
dead. That was it.
Yo, it's
It-
super dead.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's max. You hit the max hit points right on the nose.
Nice.
Incinerated.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess all I got now, I'm gonna go ahead and move my whole 20 feet. Oh, let me come up behind Velk here, and that will be turn.
All right.
Cool.
That's Roth.
I am going to read 25 feet. And then I'm going to use my last 2 actions to use my flowing spirit strike, which is literally just double slice.
Hell yeah.
So I'll have a -2 penalty on the second attack, and then if they both hit, the damage is combined. All that good stuff. Crazy.
Oof.
Womp womp.
But it's a double strike.
It is a double strike, so that one
Oh,
does hit.
huge.
Okay.
Would have
And
been a
then
crit.
if they are weak, if they have like a weakness to holy damage, I am sanctified if that matters.
Oh yeah. Huge. I think you killed him regardless. Well, no, it's not bludge dam though. But sanctified. I bet that did it.
Now, Sanctified did not do it, but it's spirit damage. That may have done it.
Yeah, I have pretty much like all my dam is spirit.
Oh really? Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
And so with that, bum bum bum, you get 80 extra. And
I want to play
you-
FF6 again now.
you
I
are
feel like that's
free.
the 7 sound, but
They're very similar.
I never played 6, so I don't know.
Play the
Oh.
Pixel remaster.
I need
I
to.
forgot to read this earlier, but doesn't matter. Y'all are already in there. Y'all can see that it's an old it's a cavern corridor, winds down into earth, ending in a ancient burial vault lit by strange glowing crystals illuminating blue flames. Alcove lined the wall, each one containing a rotten wood coffin, while the center of the room has a raised platform holding a stone sarcophagus.
I
this
climb up.
Is this a
It looks like a
torch or a
torch and a
lever?
sconce.
Okay.
I climb up onto the sarcophagus and wipe off the dust on the top, see if I can make out any words.
You draw your name into the dust.
The glowing crystal is a special magic item called an Everlight crystal.
Fuck yes, it is.
Yep.
I loot it.
Let me see if there you go. There's your little looty loot.
Oh.
Oh, hot box. Sheds magical light constantly. I guess I hand it to Sajak.
Yes,
And
please.
there's a Polish shield as well.
Hmm.
I put it in the party loot.
But what in the party? Oh. Where?
But yeah, give the Everlight crystal to Pat Sajak.
Oh, stash.
I say, Sajin, you seem to be at death's door. Shall I attempt to heal you?
Yes, please. Wait, no.
No.
No, I'd like someone else to heal me.
I'm going to tell you, I'm not a great healer, but all the other options are worse.
Oh, well then, yeah.
I'm unfortunately very unskilled in medicine.
Would you like to aid me, Velk?
Sure.
Can I aid him? I show him like, hey, I'm hurting right here.
It hurts here. Velk will aid me. He is skilled in the ways of the world nature.
I'm good.
Place.
Has it been an hour yet since my treat wounds? Since
Is
I
it
was-
relevant? Isn't it 24 hours or something?
Is it
It's 1
24?
hour. Pretty sure it's 1.
Yeah, it's probably like 1 or
Yeah,
something.
I'm pretty sure it's 1 as well.
1 hour until you do continual recovery to 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's true.
Battle medicine is
That
a
is-
day.
yeah. That's 24. Yeah.
That's what it was.
Unless you have the medic dedication, then you can do it twice in 1 day.
Yep.
6, you want to give me that hot aid check?
So has it been an hour?
It didn't give you the treat wounds immunity, and I don't remember exactly when that happened, but I'm just gonna say that y'all have done enough stuff that it's been roughly an hour.
Yeah, it's close.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to treat wounds on myself.
While he's doing that,
Attempt to treat myself.
Oh, baby.
When I think about you, I treat myself.
he rolled 2 2s, but that is healing.
Right.
6,
There
did
we
you
go.
roll an aid check for me there?
Yeah, I just got it.
Oh, dude. Oh my God. Now I'm gonna fail the check.
Yeah.
I guess that's a
No,
good
no.
point. Like, why would
No,
you aid?
he didn't crit it, so it should be okay. You should be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to aid because the DC is the same. So really, we should have just been doing this separate. But regardless, I'll take my +1 and fail.
You didn't tell me.
No, he was aiding me in my attempt to
Oh,
treat your wounds,
yeah.
which is about to happen now.
Oh, okay.
Will it let me? Yeah,
Did
okay,
you
I can give it.
target?
Yeah, I'm just doing a thing. Here we go. Boom! Oh, I succeeded.
Oh,
baby,
wow.
You critted.
There you-
Nice.
I
Nice.
Because of the
succeeded.
aid.
Because of the aid.
Yay!
Calculated from the start. Incredible.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking nice job, Bill.
We like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it when a plan comes together.
Right?
I hand the healer's tools back to Chikris's character, and I say, I guess maybe they're not so bad after all.
I told you.
this-
Used to 'em.
I told you it was Pebcac.
It's the scalpel. It curves the wrong direction.
ID 10 error.
Yeah.
Yeah. ID 10T.
Mm-hmm.
So, Saja, do you know how, or Luke, do you know how the Everlight crystal works?
So
Oh, yeah, you
at
already
the-
activated it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've activated it, but I don't like that it's held in my hand.
You strap
It
it to
al-
your head.
It has to be held in your hand. to work.
Helps to be held in the hand. Well, then,
I mean, it's like a torch, but it never
Yeah.
runs out. So
yeah. So
Plus, it doesn't
And I like the
burn you.
little, I also like the blue little,
it does have
it's
a blue
pale light.
tint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
blue, yeah.
I do want to search all these other boxes, all these other, like if there's dust, I'll be coughing and that's fine, but I want to search these boxes.
And wheezing.
Yep.
But I don't do
Nice.
Pokemon.
You can search the boxes. Da.
I do.
Here,
I
guess Something.
roll that perception check too.
I don't know
Just in
why
case.
this. I
You
don't know
never
why
know.
this wasn't in here.
Huge.
It's only because Dom's here. I'm rolling so well.
I think that Chris is just cranking them out.
Cranking.
Nice.
The hell? Where the hell is this damn thing at?
What's going on there, Bewell?
Talk to me, Goose.
In addition, one of the skeletons was buried with a polished shield carved into.
We already
looked like-
looted that.
No, yeah, that's in
Oh, we
the.
already got that.
Yeah, it's in the
Okay.
loot.
I,
The
well,
Polish shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, that was the Polish shield. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I was.
Okay.
Anyways.
It can be used as a shield, or the heroes can sell it for 5 gold piece due to its artistry. But that is all you find in here.
Okay. I say to those, let us therefore to more content.
Content.
I am not content with this loot. We need more content.
More.
Before we move on too much further, I need to run to the restroom
It
and
can
grab a
happen
drink.
at any age.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
so
can
I
ha-
should
it's
click the break
interesting.
button.
Now let's
Is what
take a
you're
short
telling
break.
me.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
We're live.
Okay, never mind.
Six,
Game
are you back?
paused.
I can't see you, Six. Six, are you
Yeah,
there?
I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
I knew I could feel his energy.
Yeah.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
I'm
I'm
back.
leaving.
Oh gosh, I lost my tabletop here.
So I think we just left off with Chris rolling a Natch Twunzo.
No, that wasn't.
Oh.
For the investigation.
Oh, there was nothing left, right? We found it all.
Yep, you did
Where-
finds it all. I'm
Oh.
reapplying the
All right,
scout
let's keep-
real quick.
Yeah.
Let's
How
keep
do I?
going.
Can I do that, or will it only let you?
So there's a macro called exploration activities. I've got it in my hotbar.
There's also some exploration activities at the bottom of your action menu that you can toggle on and off. In theory.
Oh yeah, scout is down there. So if you have it on your sheet, you should be able to toggle it on and off.
Well, that's what I did. I have Scout on my sheet. It just does that, and then it won't let me.
Yeah, it's kind of wonky because I'm still like I've got the effect for Scout, which I guess
Yeah. Well, it's just
Because
B Will just
when
added it.
when I turn it on for him, it applies to everybody, so they'll get that +1.
So it'll get that
Yep.
+1, yeah.
Mhm.
Which is funny,
But I don't know how to turn it on for me. He's been doing it.
It is on. Oh, you don't know it because I've been
flip the
using
little
that macro to
switch
get
in
it.
the macro
Yeah.
in the menu, action menu.
Which I mean, you're more than welcome to do, but I just try to do that so it gets everybody and nobody's
Which is
missed.
funny, it doesn't really turn off when we go into rounds.
It turns off. It turns off for him though, and I think it's a glitch because in the background it's supposed to turn off for everybody because he's not. It's a glitch where it should stay up because he's always
Yeah.
actively scouting.
My investigator stayed on.
Yeah. Okay.
My movement is locked.
Yeah, my
Oh.
movement is locked.
No, it's not.
My movement is not locked.
My movement is no longer locked at this time.
All right. So
Should I wait for the scout? Does the scout want to go first?
I mean, I would think so, but y'all are more than welcome to.
Yeah, we call them Tank and Crank. That's
Tank
the
and
duo.
I'm just trying to stay with the
Oh,
band.
this looks like a. We should stop here.
Yeah, I'm totally stopping here because this a doe.
It's a deer?
A female,
Female
deer?
deer?
Female deer?
Oh, there was a post on Reddit today of a deer call championship where they were making like buck sounds and heat and shit. It was
Nice.
fucking wild, man.
Yeah. I
And these,
sometimes
like-
get buck wild.
Yeah, it looks like they're jerking off something because they have this tube thing.
I prefer to be
It's
butt
like a shake
naked.
weight.
So to climb up onto that ledge is going to be an athletics check.
Is it a 10-foot ledge? Let me ask you that, GM.
It is a 10-foot ledge. So
Ladder.
My
Pull out
cat
a
fall
ladder.
work in reverse.
No, I just forgot that Velk had the damn ladder. So yeah, y'all can back up there as y'all negate everything. So
Can we
yeah,
get a
y'all-
ladder to the front, please?
I want to climb anyway. Okay.
You know, I picked it.
You're gonna
I-
climb
I'm
anyway.
gonna roll an extra one again.
All right, hold on a second.
I picked up the
Um,
ladder because I thought it was funny. I didn't think it would be useful.
Right.
There you go, Chris. Give me that check.
That's
Oh,
what
he
you
made
get.
it. Yeah,
I-
he made it.
Can I offer
don't
to
need
give
no
Dix a
stinking
fucking
ladder.
hero point for the ladder, dude?
I know, right? Huge
I mean-
ladder plays.
Twice it's come in handy, and I still haven't used my crowbar yet.
Incredible.
You know what?
Before the
I like
invention of the
that.
crowbar.
6, drink at home.
That's right.
I'll put up my ladder for the people who
Look at
don't
that.
want to climb up. it.
Hero point for Velk.
Well
Alright.
earned.
So you see 2 large wooden doors there in front of you. Excuse me.
I'd like to knock on the door.
All right.
You're rap tapping on that chamber door.
Yeah.
Right.
You,
Can I take a listen?
yeah. Take a listen. Make me a
Both the Raven, nevermore.
perception. check.
Nevermore. Last I need.
A female deer? Oh.
Huge.
Yeah, you don't hear anything on the other side.
That means
It's
that-
clear. I think.
Right. No one answered. No one's home. Let's open it up.
So might I suggest,
Looking for traps?
refresh my memory. There's not a trap there.
Oh.
Tevis, did you treat your wounds and was it successful?
No, I
Or
have
was it
not.
fair?
I'm still wounded. Yeah.
Okay.
We treated Pat Sage Jack.
I
Pat
treated
said,
myself
"That's right."
since nobody else could treat me.
Yep. All right. Just making sure.
Treat
Oh, yeah.
yourself.
You are standing there in front of two big doors.
Now, do we have to wait for him to be the immunity to go away before we can treat him again to get rid of the?
Yeah, it's 1 hour. It's probably gonna come off soonish, but I think I probably still got a little time.
Well,
Yeah,
I would be more than happy to do a treat, to give him a treat.
I can treat
boy.
my own wounds, Crank.
boy.
Thank you. I don't need
When-
you drug addicted hands on me.
This could be an old hospital inside the store. What better place to, treat wounds than in the old hospital?
Exactly. Let's open that
All right,
door.
let's test the doors on the count of 3.
3.
Breach and clear.
Oh, it looks like an old hospital.
So
Yeah.
there
sounds
is
like
a
with
The
all.
octopus.
there is a thing in the treat wounds that lets you draw the immune effect on it, so it'll keep track of the time that's passed.
Hmm.
So when you hit an hour, it'll go away, and
I gotcha.
we'll know. But since I don't know when it started, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. All right. So, the ancient wooden doors creak open on rusty hinges, revealing a ruined chamber. Mold and rot stain every surface. On the far side of the room is a stone statue of a giant squid, its tentacles reaching towards an altar in the center of the chamber. The scum covers almost everything, but hasn't touched the silver bowl sitting atop the altar. The water in the bowl is perfectly clear.
I'm guessing it's safe to move in.
Bet it's a mold swarm.
I
Yeah,
need a
I'll
reflex
climb
save.
up.
No, I'm kidding.
If we're close enough to see that the water in the bowl is clear.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to
Perhaps.
investigate the moss and see if it might be useful for any kind of like poisons.
I would like to do an investigation on the bowl.
You want
I'm going to
to
stand outside the door in case the door likes to shut down on anybody.
I
Um,
offer Crank as an offering to the water.
I take the crank.
Are
So-
you yanking my crank?
You can make that religion check right there
Is that for the bowl?
for the bowl.
Okay.
I thought you were saying make
Oh,
a religion check for him to make an offering of crank. Oh,
As far as the moss and stuff goes, nothing. Well, roll me a perception.
I'll give you a high perception. I'm also trained in survival at a lower number if you'd like that.
Yeah, try the survival.
We'll try it.
Wait, how does he get
Much
two
better.
recall knowledge checks and I only get one?
It's different. It's different this time.
Because the moss is
Well, because-
nothing.
No, because after he mentioned it, I thought it was a better check than the perception check for what he's trying to identify.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But Chris does have a point. So
Fair.
you had a +5 and a +7. So we'll use your original roll, and you got a 11. You
But
don't
A
think
highly
anything.
applicable 11.
Yeah, a highly
Uh-huh.
applicable 11. But you don't think anything is poisonous.
Okay.
Can I recognize what the statue is of anything? It looks
Yeah, you can try to make that religion check again up there if you want to.
yeah. This is a good deity. Must be fine. Everything's great in here.
seems good to me.
Is there is the bowl just chilling? Like, can we pick it up, or is it kind of built into the altar?
like a basin.
No, I think you can. Wait.
I don't know if that needed to be private or not.
That's fine. You are unable to recall any real information. Same for you, Sanjan. Kadash, though.
Kadaj.
When I'm succeeding, I'm Kadash, and that's okay.
Caston or Caston,
Kaz.
whatever.
Just call me Kaz.
Kaz.
Casey.
Yep.
Kaz done figured it out.
That's right.
Kaz done figured it out. You identify the shrine as one dedicated to Gorza, the god of nature and fury of the ocean.
Gozra.
Gozra.
Yeah.
Gozra.
Obviously, this is a shrine to Gozra. I know this because I am one with the wilderness.
Well, that makes sense. This is a coastal city.
So, yep.
Fair enough.
Gozra the Traveler.
The basin
Are you sure
itself-
are you sure it's not to Kasachi, the god of fire, or something?
I am sure of that.
That's what I'm.
Thank you
that's
for
what
your
I'm-
ridiculous notions.
That's kind of
Craig.
what it looks like to me.
We appreciate your insights.
Yep. The basin doesn't really look like it moves, but if you were to put something in it and take some water out, the level of water doesn't change. You have water in the implement, but the water level in the basin doesn't change.
I get a long tube
You get a long tube, all right?
and run it to the nearest town and sell them infinite water.
If you carry it outside the room, the water in the cup disappears.
What if I tube it outside of the room?
You have the feeling that the water is required to stay in the room.
Okay, well, all right. I can't help it if the GM is cheating.
Nah, the GM's not cheating. I've read this several times and I remember a lot of it. Which
do
is
I
more than normal.
know anything about Gozra? I mean, is the god of storm and sky, wave and surf. Is there some kind of like ritual that I might know related to water and her shrines? His or her shrines. I don't know. Is Gozra male or female?
I don't know what their pronouns are.
His shrines.
Gozra is male.
With the religion check that you got, let's see here.
Oh, they have a feminine form.
Oh, really? I was actually just mentioning that
Yeah.
to 6 because I was like, I thought it was just male.
Gozra is a timeless entity, birthed from the first wind to stir the vast oceans. They.
It's a fart.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, easy for you to say. Gozra wanders the world in the air and the sea. Sailors drop boxes of cargo as offerings to avoid fatal storm, hoping
And
to
we should have
please the
done that
wind and
in
the waves.
Tevis's campaign.
That's an oops on your part.
Yep. Even though they know that such pleas are far more likely to go unnoticed as they draw their deity's attention, the deity's temperament is fickle and their fury swift, hurling bolts of lightning and dragging them to the crushing depths. Those who dare befoul the natural world. Gozra is the sea that encapsulates the land and the wind that moves its surface, the birds that travel these skies, and the clouds that shine in them. But as far as rituals, there's not really anything. Gozra has been known to bless people with their wind in their stride that increases their move speed. They've also she's also given people the ability to breathe underwater and give them kind of a swim speed. And
I will
I volunteer as tribute.
I will cup some water from the basin and drink it, and then afterwards wash my hands in it.
All right. So when you drink it, you heal if you need to. And then I also need you to make this save.
Oh, I'd love to. Does it remove my wounded condition? I don't need to heal.
It does not, because it's not treating wounds.
I passed that hot 40.
Yep, you seem perfectly fine.
Okay. I wash my hands in it, and I look afterwards. You know, I assume my hands are kind of dirty from climbing down the ladder and stuff. Does the dirt remain, or does it kind of like purify afterward?
You don't see any dirt in it.
I will
Oh.
drop a gold piece into the basin as an offering. Kind of
Alright.
simulate the dropping of valuables into the sea.
All right.
Is there still
That
some?
kind of shimmers in the bottom for a second and then fades into nothingness.
Kazan vomits in the corner. You sicken me, Sephiroth.
Well, after seeing Kasdan take a drink, I'll take a drink too.
You'll take a drink. All right.
Yeah.
You, if you need it, you will regain 7 hit points, and you also need to make that fortitude save. Oh,
Oh, of course.
Wow,
good to be
that
true.
DC was high.
you
Damn.
feel the ocean's waves crash through your stomach, which makes you feel sick for the next hour. You're going
I
to take a
don't-
Throw up
minus.
too.
I don't feel
You're
so
gonna
good,
do.
Mr. Kasdan.
You're going to take a -1 penalty
Was it
to
the
all
sickness condition or?
Yeah, sicken.
Yeah. Yes, you're going to take a -1 to all D20 rolls, your armor class, and spell DCs for the hour past.
Mm.
Um,
That's a standard sicken.
there
I
was
think there
more
is.
there. There was more
Oh.
there, Tevis.
Oh, tell me more.
You feel the power of the ocean surge through you.
Yeah, I did.
In the next hour, you can call upon the ocean's might and ferocity to fortify yourself against harm. This power is a reaction that a hero can use when they are hit by a critical hit or an attack. This ability turns a critical success into an ordinary success, so attacks deal normal damage instead. Yep.
Because
But
it's
basically, yeah.
Awesome.
Did you take? Yep, you took the sicken condition, so you're affected by sicken for the next hour. That's right there. Would anybody else like to drink from the bowl?
It seems that if you're not one with nature, you might be better off not drinking. But
I
if
wouldn't-
you are attuned to the movement of the wind and the waves, then feel free to drink safely.
Actually,
I wouldn't
Chris,
recommend it.
I'm gonna turn that off. Give me just a second. Here.
Yeah, these Yelp reviews are a little 50-50.
Belk,
So.
you are a woodman. I bet you could drink it and be safe.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but more attuned to wood than water and air.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I think perhaps Crank is simply weak of stomach, like his tools are weak of tooling.
But you just complimented his tools.
I did. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm awfully bipolar this evening.
Goes back to vomiting. Oh,
Yes. Wait, I'm sick. I'm not sick. Which one is it? Come on.
He is sick, and I've seen this damn macro before.
What are you
It's
trying
called-
to macro be, Will?
It's called saltwater sickness.
Oh, he has a specific disease?
Yeah, it's a specific condition, and I've seen the condition in here before.
Have you tried searching in the compendium for salt?
Yeah. Oh well, shit. It might help
You'll
if I
probably
was
find
off.
Tevis if you search salt, though.
Yeah,
Nice.
he tends to pop up.
I'm a salty dog, that's for sure.
good dog.
It is not showing up. All right, so sorry, Chris. Yep, we'll just use sickness on you for right now.
Sounds good.
And Tevis, you'll just have to note that the current in-game time is 10:48 in the morning. So you got it until 11:48.
Oh, it's 1
Weird.
hour?
I can't
Yep,
see
1 hour.
anymore.
Let's go, guys. Content.
You guys are tucking.
I got a reaction to
Did
burn
I
through.
get moved or something? I can't see myself now, or anybody else.
I can't see you either,
No,
and I
think
did not
you've
hit
died.
I did not hit the delete key. So
That water was a whole lot worse than you thought.
Oh, no, here you are, Jed.
Oh,
There
we're
you are.
locked
Oh.
in.
Oh, there we are.
Oh,
Oh, there
no.
I am.
Oh, I was like, haha, this is what happens when I stay out.
I go
I was
back
like,
down
I
to
just
water.
fucking moved through. Like, what the fuck?
Nobody else is drinking the water?
No.
I wouldn't
Nobody else?
recommend it.
All right.
That was
All right, so y'all pause there for a second while I do a thing.
I am avoiding notice as usual.
We're
Do your
stacking.
thing.
All right, and then let's do this right
Making
here.
some kind of mega adventurer.
Oh.
I don't know what this is.
Velk.
With our powers combined, we summon Captain Adventure.
Elk.
You hear something in a kind of strange language
okay. That
coming up
show's
from the.
kind of creepy, actually. Sound effect.
Y'all hear that audio?
Yeah.
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 I am immediately gonna be not as stealthy as
You
I'd
didn't hear it.
like.
Only Velk heard it.
Ugh. Oh, only Valkyrie. Okay.
Yep.
I did not actually hear it in real life, so it was like a creepy language.
Yep. No,
It's
you just
still
hear.
going.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
so-
think I heard it.
I don't hear.
Really?
Just give it a minute. It'll repeat. But there it
Deeds
is.
done in darkness.
Ah, the chittering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had some of my volumes turned down.
So there's definitely something going on up in front of you.
All right. As I'm reaching to grab my ladder back, I'm gonna pause and let everyone know that I hear something talking.
Is
quietly.
your ladder collapsible? Is it like a...
No, it's a full size ladder. If
He
we get a
carries it on
small
his
hole,
back.
I can't carry it.
It's like there's some video game or something where somebody like pulled out a ladder and it bonked or something.
Somebody's missing. Where's Senji?
Anyway,
It might be under.
They're stacked.
Oh, they're stacked. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
all
Y'all
right, I'll move out
can.
the way. Move up if you want to go first, or I can go first. I don't care.
Actually, from where you're standing at, Staff, you can see several of these guys standing around. And give me a
Oh, I
second
can see those
here.
guys.
Give you a what?
the-
I'm sorry.
Oh, you can see from where you're standing a group of things. The large room looks like it was once a storage room for buildings above. At the far side, you can kind of make out what might have been a cage or cell at some point, but it's now full of crates and barrels. 5 lizard-like creatures the size of human children are clustered around the door of the cell trying to pry it open.
Gun them down.
Can I roll a
Brought
recall
those hand
knowledge?
signals.
Can I roll?
Yep.
I can see them from here. Can I do a recall knowledge to identify?
Yeah, target one of them and then use that recall knowledge macros.
Does anybody understand what they're saying, by the way?
I don't think any of y'all, but let me check.
If it's not Orca, I don't know.
Is there a specific recall knowledge?
There is a macro on the bar. It's
And
under
extras.
the extras. I don't think any of y'all speak their language.
Oh, there it is.
Wait. So this bottled lightning. I have a question about it. It says bomb.
It's a bomb. It's a throwable martial weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bomb.
Yeah.
It's bomb.
Yeah. So I like that idea because
It's
they're
a-
all grouped up.
It's a
Yeah.
Molotov cocktail, if you will.
Can I ready an action? If he throws that bomb, I want to shoot immediately after.
Okay. To Chris, you know that they are speaking Draconic. but you don't understand anything that they're actually saying, but their body language, they're pretty much not noticed y'all.
I speak Draconic.
I whisper to Sanjay. The dragons. Bro.
I like the fact that y'all keep calling me Sanjay now.
I
But I
know,
literally
right?
changed my name to Sajak because y'all kept calling me Sajak, and now no one has called me Sajak.
What are you talking about, Sayhan?
I mean, I only have to say the name wrong, 10 times before I get it right, and then usually keep
And
getting
then he
it
still wouldn't get it right.
By then we're having too much fun saying it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quiet down back there, Sanchez. We got a crowd of people in front of us we got to deal with. They're talking. And I don't know what they're saying.
I do speak Draconic, by the way.
As y'all are standing there, y'all can make up your minds what you want to do.
I'm ready to hunt this shit.
I'm
ready?
hucking this bottle of lightning at him.
You're gonna huck the bottle of lightning. Okay, as you huck the bottle of lightning, this one in particular, like he's prying and he pries so hard that he spins himself around, and he does see Sephiroth.
The bottle of lightning hit him in the face, I assume.
So go ahead and target the creature you want to target. And I want to say bombs have a range of 20 feet. So
Sounds right.
Something like
Oh,
that.
so I would need to get up closer.
Well, yeah, you can
still
throw it a penalty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be a -2.
I would imagine I would try to get, knowing I'm trying to huck this thing at him, I would try to be as
In range.
stealthily as possible to get up as close as I can. I mean, I figure I just need to get right here.
Not even, because Sephiroth is right in the way.
you do beat their stealth DC, so you can go ahead and target and throw. If you want to get them all with the splash damage.
Yeah, I do. All right, what do I do?
You need to step forward one more and target the guy in the middle of on the back row.
GM, question. I did say I was going to ready a shot. Could I also activate my electrical ammunition prior to taking the shot? Like in other words, I guess, would it be reasonable for us to time it together, or could we not collaborate that much?
We're not in rounds yet. They haven't technically noticed you yet, so I can say if you see what he's about to do, I think you would have time to activate your round as you're pulling up to.
Okay,
take
sure.
Does that mean I can activate my overdrive?
No,
Does that mean I can activate my transcendence ability.
See, now he's never going to let me do this again, you guys, because you were greedy.
I just want an action just like you're getting an action. That's all.
Travis is getting 2 actions.
I just want one.
I targeted myself, but I rolled a 21.
You rolled a 21. That is
well, and if they don't know that he's there, they are off guard.
So one of them does no, none of them have noticed you yet. So that does factor into things for right this second.
And he did say Kobe before he threw.
He did, yeah. I heard that.
What was that? Oh yeah, I was looking at their armor class is that. So off guard we get that 23. So it is still just a hit.
Okay.
So if you want to roll, everybody else can take one action.
Smoking.
Huge, if true. Evo, can I take my shot now?
Give me just a second because things are popping up. And I want to give them their damage first.
Yeah, go ahead. A moment unending, gaze sharp as steel. I love those names.
So anime.
So anime.
So you kill the first one.
Oh, wow.
It is dying.
He did hit it in the head.
Good job.
Oh, that's the one here? that
Yep.
died?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And then the
I think I'm gonna target this one,
Hold on, let me get this.
which is what I had targeted before. So
Yeah, let me add all these guys, and they all take 1 damage. Your overdrive succeeded. All right. Was there any other actions anybody was taking?
I'm shooting this guy.
Yeah. Did anybody have one action they wanted to do as Tevis begins to shoot?
I did my moment unending.
You did your moment unending.
I went into overdrive, but it just
Drive.
went away.
Wait till we
Put it
get
back.
into rounds, and then you can add it in.
Can I
All
just
right.
move up a little bit?
Yeah, you can move up a little bit.
Take a step.
Yep. All right. So that's Tevis to Chris, Sanjay, Velt. That is. Oh no! Yeah, no. Everybody moved. Everybody did something. All right. So take your shot.
Here comes that hot shot.
Hold off guard. Roll that that damage.
I guess this would be the 1 shot, 1 kill shot, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, if you're stealthing, yeah.
So just 10 damage here, but additionally 1 persistent 1 persistent electricity, and there's 1 splash electricity. I think the splash hits everyone
The splash will hit everyone. So,
for 1, and then the main guy gets that 1 persist.
So
Huge.
you took him out, and then this guy.
They were definitely friendly
this guy,
kobolds.
They were definitely
this guy.
friendly.
Definitely friendly.
Yeah.
But we're having
Slash roll 1. Oops, got the wrong person targeted there.
treat.
Let's-
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, they were friendly kobolds as opposed to the not so friendly co-italics.
Just so we're clear, everything has attacked us in here. I was trying to get a jump on it this time.
Fair.
She didn't tell us about no friendly kobolds.
Exactly.
I wasn't even here for that conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all didn't ask if they were friendly. They weren't. They didn't really even see you that much.
They were yelling at
Um,
that door, trying to do violence upon it.
Sejuani joined us way after the fact, so
Yeah. And just so we're clear, this
Oh my
is
God.
whatever continent we're on, and we speak.
Common.
American.
We speak Taldane.
Paladin.
Taliban?
I will
Taldane,
just say
but,
that I love Szechuan food.
Oh my
Szechuan.
Incredible.
well, for the experience, they need to be in this. So
We're
let's.
about to lose experience for killing these things.
Wait, we lose experience if we kill good things?
No, I don't think
Dishonorable
so.
kills.
No, that doesn't
This
count. That's not
wasn't
a real thing.
dishonorable?
Oh my God. Oh, my
Dishonorable
initiative
means, like, we
indicates I was
knew it was gonna be
dishonorable.
bad, but
Oh.
I guess we should probably start rolling some
Mhm.
of these. Where's my +1 for scout?
Did it not show up?
No,
Oh, single digits.
I'm just gonna add my circumstance in there.
Yeah, I had my scout.
Yeah, it shows up on when I manually do it. I see your +1 circumstance.
Yeah, but like both Dom has, everybody else got their +1
Oh,
added in.
You didn't do initiative, did you?
I
You
rolled,
just
You
rolled.
did a
I rolled
perception check.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Dum.
there
I
is a
hit the button.
dice in the tracker that you can roll.
Yeah, I do see it. I'm a good old dummy. Do we
Classic.
want to keep the 19 or
It can happen at any age.
I lose a +1, so we'll just stick with the 19.
Yeah.
So I got to roll this because you're not in the tracker for some reason, and
That's cool.
then.
I like that one better. We can go with that.
That's only a 16. Oh no, Where'd you go? There you go. Why? Oh, good lord.
Why does
That's a good question, Luke.
Okay. Can we
Okay.
stop the chittering? That's annoying the shit.
I'm not even hearing that much.
All I'm hearing is background music.
I didn't hear it until I moved up, and now I hear it.
Movement changed the combat turn.
Ooh,
Belk.
nice.
Get on it.
I think it mainly plays it when I have them selected.
Oh.
And I had them selected to get into shit.
Nice.
So, yep, Belk, you're up.
All right. I'd like to stride.
Huge.
And I'll look around and see what they were trying to break into. Some building.
Yep, it was either an old cell or a cage of some sort, and it was converted into a storage area.
Okay.
Slaughter them. That's how we get paid.
I'm gonna try to intimidate the one in the front.
Roll me that. There is a demoralization check in the macros down there. Where is it at? It's under skills. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yep. You don't think you did a very good job demoralizing, which I'm gonna even give you a +2 status bonus for just one shot in those two other kobolds, but that's still not enough.
You hear a whisper. One shot.
And I'll raise my shield for my last action.
All right.
Huge. Whoops.
Yeah, what are you doing? It's not your turn.
That's my bad.
All right. So it is Cobalt Warrior 1. He is no longer, and none of these guys are no longer. Off guard. Take it off. All right. So he is going to move up. Right there. And target Vec.
I don't like it.
And he's going to make a strike and miss.
I like it.
Yep. And he is going to take a oh, I forgot he has that. We might use that. No, we won't use that. We'll go ahead and do a map attack and miss by 9. And so
Who
that's
needs
the
a
end
map?
of, it's the end of his turn.
Ooh.
See John.
All right, I will. Movie bastard. We'll do a little meander right here. Select my guy in front and do, a little gentle laying of hands.
Look, I'm going to move 2 of these guys off to the side because I don't know why they're not got the big dead on them, even though they're dead. So y'all don't
like it.
accidentally
Oh, those
target
two are
them.
dead?
Yeah.
Oh, they're dead.
I did target them. So let's change my target. And do a little laying of hands.
Big dead.
Oh, no.
Critical
no.
miss. And lay on hands, is that going to be a spell?
No.
That's melee.
He's means
Just a
punching.
strike, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, damn. This is oof. It's
How?
pretty bad.
So define gear. Like, whatever.
I'm just saying, if you question it, Luke,
Yeah,
on ours,
yeah. I was
then the
just like, I was
GM will
about to stop.
question it when
Tev's
we
like,
You-
have good stuff.
You are encumbered until you spend 2 interact actions to free yourself.
so I
You're
still have 2
tangled
more
up in your own
interactions,
arms.
right?
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
It should be the unarmed one because he's punching.
Oh yeah, there's an unarmed. Yeah,
Oh,
Bleeding
good point.
fist,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, good.
you
point.
take what is it? Bleeding?
1d6 bleed.
Are you guys having trouble reading the link?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
it's like
to-
brown on blue.
I have to
Yeah.
highlight or
That's
hover.
what I. Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a specific effect in the critical fumble deck. I don't know if y'all can open
Right.
that up.
But yeah,
That
the 1d6 bleed. It's a lot better than the other one.
I like that. So how do I do 1d6 bleed?
You should just
oh
click on it or
Click. Oh,
bleeding unarmed attack. Okay, so
there we
You
go.
can right if you got it. I mean, you can right click and go to the assign status effects, and there's persistent damage in there. Or you can drag the bleed onto you from the
yeah, that's what I'll do.
fumble.
I'll drag it from the fumble.
Okay.
Get this up a little bit. It may do it again. If it does, just bam.
Just let them know that
Oof.
Sanchez is in trouble.
Gotcha.
All right.
Always
So-
in trouble. All right. So that's move,
One action.
touch,
2 actions.
and we're gonna try to smack him down again.
Hmm.
At least it wasn't a fumble this time.
At least
Yeah.
it wasn't a 1. I apparently need to bring my sword out because.
Mhm.
All right. Cool.
Got time to crank it up.
Yep. That's
time to get cranky.
Nice.
Benito.
All right, crank.
It's my turn. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use. Let me. No. 5, 10. That should be 20. The second diagonal movement's
Yeah,
10, right?
and
And yeah.
I don't know if
So
it's showing
that's-
it for you, but it's counting from where you started all the way up there and giving you your range.
Yeah. So that was 20. That was one action. Can I move here? Yeah. Okay, so that's
Huge.
2 actions. I'm gonna go ahead and target. I am in overdrive. Barely hurt, barely hurt. Who's coming up after me? Kasdan one shot. Let's go ahead. For my third action. No, I need to go ahead and attack. I'm gonna pick his brain again.
Okay.
Nice.
Huge.
Nice.
Oh,
Huge. Very dead.
very dead.
Of course, you kill the one I don't. You kill the one I have a shot on.
It was the only one I could attack. Sorry.
Hmm.
I thought about trying to trip him for you, but
Fair.
this is better.
Yep, because you don't see the other guy.
Well, maybe the other guy will move into my line of sight. Wait. There's one about to do something now, right?
There's one that you may have trouble seeing over here.
Like, I don't show it as being my turn, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
is that a
one
dead
turn.
My bad. It's I don't. It shouldn't have given it a turn. It's dead. It should have skipped it.
Okay. In that case, so I shot prior to the first round, so my gun is unloaded.
Yep.
So I will move up, I guess. Maybe like there. Is this alive?
Yep.
And this is alive.
Yep.
Okay. So from here, I think I would try to like come up as far as I can to like see something and still be able to slide up against a wall. So like if I come here, could I shoot this guy?
He's gonna have probably regular
Cov?
cover. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Good.
I think what I'll do then is I'll just step forward. I'll do covered reload here. So I'll attempt to hide. And reload my gun at the same time. So here comes.
Hold on a second. Which one of these was cover? There it is. Take cover.
There's my stealthy boy. I don't know if it works or not.
You did not work.
Okay. So he's not off guard. And then for my third action, I'm going to give him the shoot. If it's okay with you, I'm just going to crit him regardless.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a 15
The 15? Is that a success?
on your stealth check. That was
Yeah.
a success.
Oh, hot. So he's flat-footed. Does a 22 crit him? I guess is the question.
AC.
Because I rolled a 20.
Where's the stupid AC?
Probably not. I assume that
no,
wouldn't be
it
a
does
crit.
not.
No.
No,
okay.
it does not.
So it's still just a regular hit regardless. Here comes that hot damage. Okay.
All right.
Hey, that wasn't one shot.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage. Yeah, because he's already used
But-
his one shot, and
Oh,
so
and I
he's going to
didn't-
take.
Yeah, I didn't activate. So there's no splash, no persist. So yeah, just the
Okay.
3.
Just the 3. All right. He
Brutal.
took 3 damage.
You had one shot.
And I failed it.
One opportunity to shine.
This time, you do not hear a voice whisper, one shot. But instead, you feel a lingering sadness.
This guy is going to move over for one action. He's going to.
As a reaction, I'd like to do nothing.
Thank you.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
Great input.
At the end of his turn, I'd like to let him end his turn.
Yeah.
But come here. Yep, that should be fine. So there you go.
Oh, I got a hero point again.
Huge.
And
The luck is with me. I think we need to continue this game in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we probably could, if it's up to y'all, we could continue it in 2 weeks and get through the second level, because we're not going to get through the second level tonight,
No.
or we can wait. So the kobold. Yep, is going to run, and his speed is 25.
30. It says 30 feet on the scamper.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. So he's going to have the +2 AC bonus, but he didn't have any more actions to open this door. So
It doesn't matter. I don't have a reaction anyway.
yeah, he was trying to run away.
5, 10, 15. And then I will do a flowing spirit strike on the one that I saw run away from Frank.
Give him your flow.
Let me take his cover off.
Yeah, get his covers off and then give him the flow.
So a 22 would have been an 18, which would still, yeah, you still hit him.
Okay.
Nice. Shank.
All right.
So
Did
roll that.
2 hits.
Yeah, this damage is going to be combined.
Oh.
So
Dead
roll that
Jim.
damage, and then roll the next.
Oh
Damage.
my god. It is very dead. Oh my god, it's so dead.
Yay, Dom.
Holy crap.
Bam.
And that's my turn. Oh, and because I did flowing spirit strike, my spark
Massive damage
goes.
immediately kills him.
Spark flies into my eye holes.
Huge.
Oh, it should have skipped that one automatically, but it didn't. So, Velk, you're up.
All right.
Is it just this guy next to you that's alive?
I
Mhm.
believe so.
Take them out. You got to keep them separated.
Give him the nature. But not by healing. Don't heal him.
Let's listen to Offspring going to work today.
Dude. Such a great band.
I'm going to use my elemental blast
Hmm.
form. I guess
Give me your blast.
large wooden axe. I'm gonna try and hit him with it.
Hell yeah.
With that signature flare, even.
Is that your Baja Blast?
It is.
No? No Taco Bell fans in the house? Okay.
Or not.
Missed
hero
by
points, right?
one.
We have hero
Baja
points?
Blast.
Hero point.
Baja stressed. Hero point?
Your pup?
Yeah. Can I use a hero
Yep.
point? I don't know how to
Yep.
do that.
If you
So right click. Yeah, right click on the chat card, and then select re-roll using hero point. Should pop up either above the card or below the card. In the
Yeah.
whatever that last chat card is there, just right click on it.
Fine. Click it. I must be clicking the wrong spot.
Well, sometimes you have to right click it and then scroll down, I've noticed, in B Will's Game World.
Yeah.
Yeah, for this one
Yep,
it's
yep, I had to
popping
scroll
up. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. Just re-roll using that hepo,
Mm.
Oh,
Ah.
baby.
Huge.
and that's
If you're-
it. Yep.
Give me your junk. Your junction. Nice.
That's quite sexy.
Mm. Okay, it's a bit of a
Bam.
stretch. Huge.
Boom, 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 applying all those effects. All right, so I'm gonna line out all the dead guys over there because they do have
Hot loots.
hot loots. Give me a second to end the encounter and get the sign and close that, and you are free to move about the cabin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pilot has turned off the seatbelt sign. You are now free to move about the cabin.
I pull out my lockpick, and by lockpick, I mean crowbar.
Oh, wait, is this door locked? Wait, let me try.
Yeah, they were trying to yank.
When did I take damage?
Can I? Frank, do you mind if I take a shot at it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I got your back.
What is the-
I wanna assist. I wanna aid. The lock.
I really don't remember, Tom.
Yeah, aid me.
It is aid.
Can we get the chittering sound to stop now? Because they're dead. And also, did we loot their corpses? Where are their corpses?
Do you see the blood spots?
Oh,
No.
on the wall.
Are you
I got
guys
'em
seeing
all
blood
lined.
spots?
They're lined
No.
up down this wall.
I don't see them.
I don't see them. I don't see the blood spot. I seen, and I turned on the blood spots, or thought I did.
No scar but this.
All right, well, let's-
It's so fucking animated.
Dude, I know. This is Sephiroth with his cure material, but he can only use it on himself.
I'm gonna watch this door while everyone's figuring out the loot.
Well, I was trying to thievery the door.
Big
Let
old
me go
blood
ahead and
spot.
make my thievery check.
I did successfully aid. Not that it matters. Can I
I'm gonna
borrow your
take my-
tools?
I'm gonna take my crowbar out.
Wait, I have a hero point. When did I get a hero point? I hero pointed.
all right.
Yes.
2 of those kobolds are alive. We can't look at them.
Hold on a second. What was the DC on
Oh, I
that?
can. Click on the blood splat.
DC was on thievery. Okay. You unlock the door. Unlock
Hot.
the cage.
I pop it.
I put my crowbar back in my backpack.
I get a drink at the crowbar. Oh, I loot. Oh, it's a +1 short sword. Holy shit.
Shotgun?
Oh. Roll off.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1d20.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we do roll? Should we? Okay. Somebody's already rolling, so we gotta.
So
What am
you
I-
discover.
What am I up against here? A 12 is the best.
Yeah.
Do you really need a short sword?
Come on. I was gonna transfer it to my gun.
Oh.
Yeah. We can all use a +1.
Anybody could use a
Yeah.
Yeah,
+1,
+1. Yeah, I didn't think about
except for 6. You can't use it, but
Yeah, I need to get a hole put on my chest.
kineticus. Am I right?
Oh,
Yep.
cool. Looks like my sword just got a lot better.
that. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to get
So-
transferred first. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, Luke.
I can't just use the short sword.
Yeah,
You
he
can-
can use the
You
short.
can.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
If that's,
the
look,
treasure-
if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
Just monk things.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah, be
I'm the
well-
one that keeps getting railed over. So.
Hold on. Can you use a short sword? I thought monks don't have proficiency in martial weapons.
short sword is a monk weapon, I believe.
It would have the monk trait.
It doesn't have the monk trait, but
Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah.
so I have weapon proficiency martial.
okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep. So let's see if this will work. Drag.
Nope.
Did that go into your inventory, Sanji?
Yes, it
Sanchez,
did.
Sejuani,
Sanji, are we watching One Piece right now?
Sanjay.
Shajan?
It totally did.
It totally did.
Indeedo.
Awesome.
Why
That-
does it?
that-
So why does my screen all my name says Sajak, but everything
Siobhan.
that pops up says Sejan? Why won't it let me change it
So-
to where
You have to do a thing. So give me a second here.
I don't want to do that right now?
You have to change all the
Let's
things.
just keep going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, now get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, so y'all gathered up everything. There was 200 SP. There was a gold ring worth 5 GP, and one beautiful +1 short sword and magic weapon. And y'all know what magic weapons do.
Magic.
So it's a kind of magic.
It's in the area.
This
I don't know
short
who's
hallway
ever
has.
opened these doors.
But that one wasn't locked. This
Okay.
hallway has a smooth walls of worked stone with a door at the other end. Through the door at the far end is closed. The door at the far end is closed. This floor is tiled with large square stone tiles.
To the tiles.
Sanji. I need Sanji and
Wait,
everybody
can I search it
there.
for traps? Can I search it for traps?
That's what I was gonna say. I was like,
Too late.
oh, I'm in the. Oh, the traps are. In
I
the
was
hallway,
getting the
not in the
drink.
room.
Come on now.
Oh,
Oh, that's
I
brutal.
definitely did not
Everybody-
look for traps.
Put the crowbars away and everything.
Mm. Yeah.
Had people targeted, but all right, let's close this.
I don't have that
Wait,
hot feet
I'm
where I
gonna
get an
take
auto
one
search.
for the
so.
team.
I think you're all about to take a couple for the team.
Right.
Yeah, so you all
Oof.
take
A miss.
what?
It
Oh,
fucking
You missed.
me. Yes, it did.
hold on a second. Let me read this.
That big rock was like, oh, he's too cool. I'm not gonna fall on.
Some
him."
think
traps make trap attack rolls.
Yeah. The rock
Knocked out of the
missed.
way of the fallen rock.
Yep, it makes one range strike against each of the creatures.
Each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It missed me and
I-
then bowls the other two over.
I do not smell what the rock is cooking.
Oh,
You might. Just give it a second.
All right, this one is going to be on. I can't see you because you're behind. I think it's Vesk, but
Yeah.
it also misses with a
Okay.
Knock it out of the way with my shield.
Fuck.
Easy.
and
Chakrit. There you
Chakrit
go.
missed
Wow.
by 2. Wow, imagine that.
I'm gonna start working to disable the trap.
So I guess what you're saying is rocks fall, everybody survives?
Yeah, rocks fall. and
I'm gonna
everybody
get
survives.
out of the hallway.
So you want to leave
Into the
trap
next
room.
trap.
Yeah, run into a room that might be trapped as well.
I mean, you can try to disable it with this thievery check.
I'll try.
All right,
I'd disable it after it's already done, shot its load.
Yeah, it is disabled.
All right.
Did y'all loot all those corpses?
Well, we can't access those two that we can see, and I can't
Click
see
the
the other
blood
two.
splats. If you click the blood splats,
Oh.
How do you
grab that
loot
leather
at all?
in the spear.
Yeah.
We can sell it
Yeah,
later.
double click the blood splat and go to inventory, and then y'all can drag that
Yeah.
inventory to the party stash.
I'll drag it over. There's a spear and leather armor. Spear and leather armor. And a spear and leather armor. What about the other two? I can't open the ones that are alive.
Oh, I didn't realize I had them. Give me a second. I didn't realize I.
If they're both spear and leather armor, I can just increase the count if you want.
Inventory. Yep, spear and leather armor on that one, and
Or I thought I could.
Yep,
Maybe I
spear
can't.
and leather armor on that one. Party stash. Spear by 1 and leather
2.
armor by there. Yeah,
There's 1 each. Yeah.
Yep, 1 each. Yep. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I assume that Crank is carrying all this.
Yeah. I'll be the party pack meal.
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay. The door to this chamber is slightly glides open to reveal a long room. 2 stone statues of a priest stand in the corner along one side of the room, facing a towering statue of a man holding out both of his hands, palms up. Yep. In front of this statue is a stone altar holding 9 golden coins. A voice booms out from the statue. In my hands, I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it using only 2 judgments and receive my blessing. And you may make this religion check if you're trained in religion.
What if you're untrained?
Is recall knowledge a trained skill for religion?
It is not required
It
to
is
be
not.
trained.
Yep. Well,
I'll take a shot in the dark and hit it. Along with
Sajak,
Sanjay, Sanchez.
Velk,
From San Diego.
Santiago, Velk,
It's Asmodeus. I know it.
Kaz, and Velk, and Sajak. Sajak? Yeah, Sajak. That's what you changed it to. Sajak. All know that this is a statue that depicts Abadar, the god of wealth and civilization.
No, you're all wrong.
Frank, you're on drugs.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but that's beside the point.
This appears to be a riddle of some kind. While you attempt to solve this riddle, I will attempt to cure my burned hands from when my gun misfired much earlier and I gained the wounded condition.
If we're gonna take 10, can I? Is Sajak able to be treated again?
So I'm gonna say yes on both accounts.
I
This
mean,
time, be
if we
sure
need to
to
take
drag.
long enough, yeah.
This all says Sajak. What the flip?
So what it is, you have to go onto your actor, open up your character sheet, and then open the prototype token and change the name there.
Where's prototype token?
It'll
I
be on the
remain
top
wounded.
of the.
All right, 10 HP, say Jack.
All I see is configure graphics, vitalize.
What about
You don't-
prototype
you don't-
token?
You don't see prototype token? Shit.
Did you double click your icon or did you go to your character sheet on the right?
Double
I
click.
got it.
You want to go to your character sheet on the right. That's where your prototype token will be.
I got it. And
Where's
then
character sheet? On the right.
It's on the right. in the tab, the actors tab.
Yep.
If you click on your guy, say
Double
Jack.
click that. I see revitalize, graphics, configure, close.
Yeah, I
You
don't
see
have
a prototype token.
I don't have
There's no
prototype token
prototype.
on the character sheet either.
You have to, if you just click it on the right, I see it on mine. If I go,
Yeah.
like in the party.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. Well, we're live. I was gonna share my screen, but I'm not gonna do that now.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
the
I go to
permissions are weird.
actors. I double click my name, and it's just close, configure, graphics, revitalize.
Have you tried single clicking?
No, well, you can try that.
hold on.
Same.
Because you do only have to single click, but
Hover now.
regardless.
Try it now.
Yep.
No prototype token. No.
No,
It's weird
hover
'cause
over your
I get
token.
it.
Hover
Do I
over
have
my
different
name.
permissions, Bewell?
Oh, I had to elevate your status so you could rewrite your code.
Maybe I do have
But-
special permissions.
But when you hover now, do you see your name as Sajak?
Yeah, it's not how I was spelling it, but yeah, it says Sajax.
I think he
I
was
like
spelling it
I-
like Pat Sajak.
Yeah, but I like this spelling better.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
go with it.
I'm going to start
Put
calling you
emphasis on the
Ajax.
X.
Yeah.
No, just
Asynchronous
Sajak.
Java and XML.
Jaxa.
JavaScript, excuse me.
We'll go with it.
All right, so
Well,
you
it's-
took 10 minutes.
Oh, I thought we were actually taking 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're taking a tenner.
Oh, we're
No,
not
in
taking a
game,
10?
though.
In game, yeah.
So
In game, a tenner.
All right, so there.
F.
So the
I did
thing
give you
to
that
do-
10, Luke.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Can I try to inspect the coins for the right ones? It said something about like picking up the two of the coins are special.
Give me 1 second here. What it said was medicine, treat wounds. I'm going to throw this into the chat, and everybody that got treat wounds, there's an immune action. Drag it to yourself if you got healed.
Or even if you didn't.
See, yep, even if you didn't. And that should timer out. So when those band-aids disappear,
I
an
don't
hour or
have permission.
It's almost
Oh, there it goes. I see it. Okay.
11:40.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
Was waiting for, was it 11:38 or 48 before?
It was on 11:28, and I moved it up 10 minutes for the treat wounds. So
Gotcha.
11:29.
I remember somebody, I think it was Chris, who did it to himself. It was like, it was 10 something.
Yeah.
You were like, an hour
That
from
was-
now would be 11.
Yeah, that was back in.
Before the Kobolds.
I think we're in the bowl room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll say an hour has passed. It's 11:40 when those applied.
And somehow
Uh,
I'm fully healed again.
Nice.
Are you zestfully healed?
I'm just fully clean.
I was thinking the same damn thing.
You're not fully clean unless
Clean
you're
unless you're
zestfully clean.
clean. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to look at them coins, Be Will. Anything? You want me to do a perception or anything, or what?
So after what you heard,
And new.
and yeah, new.
I succeeded.
This statue and coin represents a puzzle. The challenge here is to identify which of the coins is fake. Only one is fake. All of them look identical and they weigh exactly the same, but the fake coin is worthless than the others.
Can I? Is it safe to like pick up the coins, or does that constitute picking one?
No, you have a feeling that because he says I will judge it, so you would need to put it in
his hand.
In his hand. So for the sake of doing this virtually, we're gonna assume each coin has a number on it, 1 through 9.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're interacting with it, tell me which coin you are messing with, and yep, I'll do that.
And you said we only have like 2 tries to
You
figure
get
it out.
2 trials to figure it out. Let's
So
see.
does that mean like we have 2 tries and then the third we have to know what it is, or like we have to know what it is on the second try?
So you get 2 tries, and then you will either know what it is or it will reset.
Okay.
I would like
Explain to the. Go ahead.
Go ahead and explain to the players.
Explain to the players.
I'm pretty sure I know how to solve this riddle.
Oh, okay. You know how to solve the riddle?
6.
You got
So
this.
I'd like to put coins 1 through 3 in the left hand. I'm assuming you put them in the hand to judge the value. And then coins 1 through 3 in left, 4 through 6 in right, and leave the remaining 3 off and weigh that.
The hands kind of move momentarily but remain level.
Okay. I'll take all the ones that are in the hands off and put them to the side. And then put coin 7 in one hand, coin 8 in the other hand, and leave the last one off.
They wobble. Right hand lowers. Yeah, the right hand lowers.
That means the one in the left hand is the fake one, I say.
Nice. So is that coin 8?
No, the one
fake,
that
or
raises.
7?
The one that rises is
the one that
fake.
rises is the fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coin 7.
I said that backward. The right hand rises. That was my fault. The one in the right hand rises.
Yeah.
So, but yes, you figured out. The real coins fall to the floor, and the heroes can take them as treasure. Each is worth 1 GP. While the fake coin, the fake coin, the fake coin turns to lead.
It's the dildo.
In
The fake
addition,
line.
6, my brother. That's awesome.
Hero point for 6.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Totes.
Yep. Yep. He deserves that one. I didn't even have to read out the instructions, so that's awesome.
Awesome.
But also in addition, there is a door that slowly opens that y'all did not see before.
Behind the guy?
Oh.
Or
Up here.
where?
It's up here.
Up there.
Yep.
Searching for traps.
That door. Start throwing the crowbar around the room.
I checked for traps.
Can I pick up?
Did you already have one, Velk, or would this put you at 2?
I had 1, so it would put me at 2. I think I had 1. I don't know.
Okay,
Did
well,
I
you're
start
showing one
one?
on your character sheet, so now you got 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I know I got 1 for the ladder, and I got.
Am I supposed to be able to see this room on the side?
Yeah, that's where the door slid open.
Okay. I thought we were talking about the door up top.
The door leading into this chamber is made from stone, making it impossible to break or force open, but y'all solve the puzzle. This chamber contains an old wooden chest emblazoned with the symbol of a key. Behind the chest is a massive contraption of gears and pulleys that look like the inner workings of some unseen device. This chamber holds the blessings of Abadar in that chest right there.
I
do check for tarps.
I've
Pop
got
that chest.
I've got the stonemason's eye as a dwarf. You understand the intricacies of stonework, bone trained in craft, blah blah blah, especially crafting. +2 circ bone to perception checks to notice unusual stonework.
Little stone cunning.
This bonus applies to checks to discover mechanical traps, made of stone, or hidden within stone.
So
Dude.
there is. Hold on just a
Here,
second.
let me go ahead and drop that in there. I thought.
Do we have any casty boys in the house, real quick? Scroll type casty boys. Scroll of
Does
Force
one need to
Barrage.
use a
I unfortunately don't know how to do any magic.
because I've got divine focus spells, but
I think you have to have that feat that lets you
gotcha. Didn't know.
use scrolls. Are those?
Force Barrage is arcane and occult. If you're one
So-
of those casters, you can automatically use it.
Or if you have the trick magic item.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, you have to have the spell prepared.
Not necessarily prepared.
Not for a
but
scroll. It has to be.
Not-
Has to be on your list.
If
It has
it's
to be
on your list.
If it's not on your list, then you can do trick magic item if you have the appropriate.
because your spell is
All right.
on my list.
Although the room is dark when you first enter, they can see shafts of light coming from the wall on the north side.
I
This
feel
side
shafted.
here. Tiny holes in the wall allow them to peek into the next room. On the far side of this area is a kobold standing watch. If you roll perception,
I will.
Yeah, I'd love to.
What?
Yep. Nope.
No, of course
Oh.
not.
Yep. Drugs.
There's only so much I can do. Okay.
Yep. The crank
you
does
can-
everything else.
You can hear fragments of a quiet conversation between a few other kobolds out of sight, talking about the boss's new pet and plans for the town above.
Yeah, Crank. Who knows Draconic? Is it Crank?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you hear about does he hear something about their actual plans?
I hear they're talking about the village up front and the boss's new pet.
But what about the plans for the town above?
Can I hear specifics on the plans?
No, they're a
About the
bit
town?
too far away and they're talking really low.
Can I shoot through these cracks?
So hold on just a minute. You examine. Okay, when you examine the chest, you notice a lever protruding from the back of it.
Wait,
Somebody
this
want to
chest?
make me? Yep, that chest. Somebody want to
Okay.
make me a crafting?
Oh, I got one of those.
Could I wait for you to fail it and then try
Can
my own?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm out of Hepo. Oh no, I got a Hepo. But I'll let
I
you.
didn't click
do
the
it.
button, but I rolled an 18. B-roll. Is that enough?
On crafting?
Yeah.
Yeah. You realize that this mechanism controls a trap hidden in the next room. You from here you can't tell precisely how the trap is triggered or what it does. The lever is currently set to the disarm position.
I activate it.
If you hit, hold on a second.
Hopefully, it's not a trap in this room.
So it activates in this room.
I did roll a 23 on checking for traps in this room, by the way. I will remind the GM.
I was gonna say, why were there like viewing holes in this room? Like,
That's where the darts come through. They're not viewing holes, in fact.
All right.
I think the darts go out.
So when he activates this, to Chris, you are standing in a spot that you can see.
Mm-hmm. I can
Kobold
see the one.
standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, standing right there. And the trap goes off. And although it misses, you see one. You see from, I don't know if you can see in here, but you see a dart, a spear, apparently came flying out of this wall, flying straight in the direction, and fly past and stick in the wall behind him.
Wait, do it again. Try it
directly
again.
wait. Directly in front of you, you also see a spear here and a spear here, and then Chopin. I mean, not Chopin. Sorry,
Kaz.
Wrong game.
wrong game. Kaz, you see a spear get wedged in the wall here. I don't know if you can see it or not.
I see you pinging, but I don't see that
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
So
Click
basically,
it, flip it again. Flip it again.
You activated it, and simultaneously 4 spears shot out, flew across the room.
I mean, are there kobolds in all those locations, or?
No. You guys can only Chris can kind of see one.
Yeah.
I'll try and.
But you
He's
hear
telling me to run it back, so I'll try and run it back real quick if I can. Can I run it back?
Make the
I'm assuming they're on alert now.
Huh? What was that?
So basically,
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
You think what you've done is triggered the trap and left it activated. So it is now possible in there for the trap to be triggered and more spears to come flying out.
Okay. So we need to get them to walk across the paths now.
Basically.
Frank, I think we need to get them to walk across the paths, and the trap might re-trigger.
Throw your crowbar.
Frank,
Can I yell? I want to yell, kind of like yell through the slits in Draconic. Hey, you stupid! Over here.
tell them to scatter.
Make me a persuasion check.
Deception or diplomacy? There's
None
no
of those are good for me.
Like, are we trying to get him to come towards us, or?
We're just trying to get him to move around.
Oh, well, then I'd like to bang on the door.
That's one way to do it.
That'll do too.
Open up. Yeah.
Deception. I mean, it doesn't matter. All of them are.
So you. Oh no! Yeah, you haven't rolled it yet.
I'm gonna roll deception if that's okay. Yeah, nah.
Huge.
It did not work.
The door. That's a great idea.
Yeah, bang on the door. So
Going back to my original question, B. Will, am I able to fire a shot through these slits?
They're barely enough for your eyes because they're kind of like this.
Mm-hmm.
So they're barely enough for your eyes to kind of be able to see through them, but two at the same time. But not
maybe like
large enough to get your barrel.
Maybe just
there.
Barely big enough for Kasdan one shot to make a perfect match Twanzo.
Well, you see any of them for you from where you're standing at right now.
Well, my thought was, and I mean, that's fine if I can't do it, but I was just thinking maybe I could ready an action through the slits. Like if any of them do come to the door, maybe I could take a pot shot.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Or if they at least cross the path where you could.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What kind of check should I have Sajax roll on his door?
I think Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah.
Yeah. Make a deception or persuasion check.
Diplomacy.
Sajax
Bang
or
on a
diplomacy.
door?
There is no persuasion in this game. That's D&D.
You're going to be going to their reflex save to see if they instinctively move towards the door because they're on guard, or if they hold their ground.
Deception or diplomacy?
Really convincing.
Yep. Well, I am trained in diplomacy, so.
Attend me, foul kobolds, he says.
That's not
They
what happened.
They both look at each other.
That's not.
Oh, okay. There you go.
There we go.
So for these guys, give me a second. that is almost critical success. So you hear from off. Well, okay, so Crank and Kaz, you hear from off in the right over here another voice say, "Go check that out." And as they do, this guy steps here and this guy steps here. So hold on a second, because where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. I need to target and strike again.
Mm-hmm.
First one takes
Big hit.
damage
Oh.
because it goes flying into him, and he takes some damage and is
huge.
immediately killed. This guy steps down. That same spear comes flying through him. Target you. But it misses, and now there are 2 spears stuck in the wall over here.
Massive.
So he kind of darts down. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He darts down this way for his first action. And then I know y'all probably haven't seen him yet. 5, 10. When he gets right there,
Oh, I
you
shoot him in
should
the
be able
face.
to. Yeah, you should be able to see him. And
I'll just
you,
watch the stream.
give me a,
He's looking through one hole and the gun's pointed through another hole, and he's just
yeah. But before you do that, or
Can
you
I
can
keep the
put your,
roll?
well, hold on just a second. Well, it's already a critical hit. I was gonna make him because he
Off
doesn't know
guard.
it's coming, so I was gonna make him
Yeah.
off guard and whatnot. But you already, yeah. So go for
Okay.
it. It wasn't a natural
Critted
20.
him
So
in
it
the
doesn't matter.
face.
Just gonna.
Oh my.
But Chris still holds the record at 35.
Mhm.
Or was it? Wait, was
So,
it Chris or Luke?
it was Chris.
It was
Chris,
definitely
yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
It was only because of that triple damage.
I mean,
card.
hey, we take them
Oh,
But
when we
I'll
get them.
take it. It's the first
Yeah,
time
we
I've
definitely
ever
get
held a
'em, though.
record in with you guys. So yeah.
I'm going to make this work right. I'm going to start an encounter,
I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
and you don't necessarily need to do anything. I just need to kill these guys,
I like that. Splat.
and kill this guy. So they splat, and then I can begin. Yes, and I can end that encounter portion. Yes. So I can assign y'all some XP for doing that. And then also you get some, oops, nope, close.
Combat is
close.
over. Hey, good job,
Wow.
everybody.
That was easy peasy.
Why won't this close? I'm going to have to reload. Give me just a
Oh,
second.
no. Good luck.
F5. Refresh.
Well, I just noticed that words. Gribble said, "Hail from the hot tub,
Yeah.
boyos."
Hell from the hot tub, huh?
When was that? How long ago
Oh.
was that, Dom?
I was like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Oops.
Because I noticed it, and it's when I put the Ohio. I had no idea when he typed it. It could have been longer than that.
How to get a timestamp in here?
I don't know.
All right, so let's try this again.
I think there's
y'all-
timestamps when you watch the VOD in Twitch.
So y'all get why can Oh my god.
Combat only took 6 seconds.
Take your
We're
time.
getting better, boys.
I think we got this B box figured out, you know. It was mostly the 10-foot ladder that did it, but
That was huge.
huge.
I'll pick up
10-foot
another
ladder.
30 from discovering Abadar's trap and activating it. So you're technically out of combat right this second. You don't know if you've killed everybody in that other room. You're still standing by the door, but you know at least 2 of the kobolds are dead.
So did I
I
roll
think-
that amazing initiative for nothing?
That's why I said don't roll initiative. I just need the
Oh.
combat tracker to make these guys dead and award the XP
Oh.
correctly.
I think I shout out, like, as soon as I pull the trigger for my shot, I shout out, San Jose, storm them.
Wait,
Maybe we should turn the
Yeah.
trap off.
reapply.
And then I turn off the trap
All right, so you deactivate the trap.
after shouting, San Jose, storm them.
Yep.
Or San Juan.
I'm gonna run in there and scream, "Welcome to the Alamo!"
Welcome to the Alamo. All right,
We're mixing our metaphors or some such.
move on in.
Like, it won't let me. It says my movement's locked.
Free movement.
All right, San
I guess it's
Jose.
my turn. I'm gonna catch up, guys.
So when you
I-
get right about there, Sanjo,
Oh, good.
let me just make sure here. You see up on the ledge a cobalt that you haven't really seen before. And you know what? I guess I could have been showing you what these cobalts look like. This is what the original cobalts look like in both the other locations.
Mm,
Cobalt.
Pretty
I thought
good.
it'd be more blue.
sure.
Then you
For a cobalt.
see this cobalt. So
Mhm.
under the new remastered rules, coloring of the cobalts is determined by where they're hatched. And if they're hatched near some sort of magic, they take on different colorations and
Mm.
skin tone types. But
So
this
these
is
are
the
fire
one.
kobolds.
So they're more like Pokemon.
Yeah, they turned a lot more like
Regional
Pokemon.
variant.
I don't really get into Pokemon, but
But the one you
from what
see,
I
Red
understand, you
seems
have to
to
catch
love
them all.
Gotta catch them.
from what you see up here, you see this blue looking cobalt, and they have a trap in their hand, and but you don't see any other traps. I don't think.
You say they have like a detonator in their hand?
No, it's not a detonator. Like you see them holding the trap.
Looks like a bear trap to me.
Like it was
Like
gonna
oh.
set one.
Oh.
Yep.
Shoot him in the dick. I shout out.
I will
It's a
let him
trap.
shoot him in the dick.
With that,
Trap. Oh, good.
Chris,
Oh,
that's
that
pretty
was
good.
so good.
That's pretty good.
completely
It's a
missed
trap.
what he said.
Oh.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, are we doing an
a good
Anish?
one.
Yep, we are going to be doing some Anish.
Hell yeah. Don't mind if I D's nuts. Huge.
Don't get to fight those two guys again. All right, roll that Anish right there.
Mm.
I think everybody else has rolled, so let's.
Ah, is it my turn? As usual, Kasdan assumes that he is unseen with a 26 stealth versus whatever perception DCs. I don't see a target, but I think I will sneak as my first action. Why is that 3 actions, 4 actions, 7 actions?
Where are you trying to go?
Just right here. To me, is there a wall here? I just want to go in this square. Can you move me there,
I
GM?
don't know why that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it's
So
doing
wait, can I not see a target here, like up here? I can't see around this.
that. You would have to take that.
Like a lean?
action.
Well, can
Yeah.
I mean, could I sneak one further and like kind of like hit the middle ground there? Oh no. Oh, yeah, I still don't see anybody.
Yeah. When you were standing in the room, you heard the noise from up in this.
Oh, from up there. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Let me do a distance check here because I've only got a 25. So on a sneak, I can only do 10. So yeah, I could only get there on a sneak.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Could you not get here with 10?
I could maybe, but then I probably wouldn't have cover. I have to have cover at the end of my sneak in order to stay hidden.
You could do.
Maybe let me go behind. Yeah, I want to go behind. Can I go to here?
Like or there? It's not like can't fucking drag right now.
GM, can you put me here? I can't move because of the wall thing.
I can't seem to move you either. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, we've got it all jacked up.
Jesus Christ. Somehow, I don't know how, I got switched off of the actors tab, I think.
Oh,
there we
shit.
go. So you were right there and you can go 10 feet.
Yeah, what if I go here? Can I see anything from here?
If you go there, that's
okay, let me go here then, behind Sephiroth. Excuse me, Seth I. Roth. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. So let me do a stealth check for that sneak to see if I'm still hidden.
Your snell. Your snell. God bless. Your stealth check from earlier is good. Kobold Trapmaster is unnoticed or
so
did not notice you.
He would be off guard then for me.
So he's going to be off guard.
So I'm doing one action sneak. Next action, yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular shot here. So I'm just gonna burn one of these elementals without activating it.
So hold on a second. Let me get your. You're going to be shooting through two people.
Yeah, so he'll have lesser cov.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's that damn cover at again? Where? Nope.
It's the helmet-looking thing underneath his portrait.
The far left. Yeah, far left. Lesser cover. There we go.
Lesser cov. Okay, here comes that hot shot. Boom. Yeah.
Took a hit. All right. And did you activate your ammunition?
I didn't activate, so it's just a regular damage here.
Regular damage.
But this is I did roll stealth. Well, is this separate from when we activated the traps? Would I get one shot, one kill here?
I mean, it is a new encounter.
Yeah, I don't think I actually got it from the last one. So yeah, let's do it. Okay, 13 points of damage. Not too bad. Not too great. We'll take it. And then I'll follow that up with a covered reload. So I will hide again. This is my stealth check to hide. And then I also reload my weapon. And that is my turn.
All right.
Bang. And I got to piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back.
Okay. So this Kobold looks around. The other two Kobolds are dead. And it moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and completely disappears from your sight as it ran away. Now, there are still some things active in this room that y'all need to work out. So we're going to stay in rounds. Actually, we don't have to do it in rounds. We can do it out of round.
Did they not deactivate the traps from the other room?
The main trap.
There could be other traps that aren't linked to that room.
Imagine the kobold probably didn't put down the spear traps that killed them.
Yeah, that tracks.
Everybody's XP.
Okay, so the blood splatters are where the kobolds died.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the arrows came from what, like top down or from where we were?
They shot from what you can see. There is two spears here,
Uh-huh.
2 spears here embedded in the wall, 2 spears here embedded in the wall, and 2 spears here embedded in the wall.
Gotcha. How did this one die? Have a shot. Never mind. Yep, okay.
Yep, that one got shot.
Okay.
Did anybody see where the kobold disappeared into?
He went down the stairs over here.
I
Okay.
just went down there.
Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, is there any potential that we could just charge after that kobold?
you're more than welcome to.
Feel free. But I need to,
let the tank and crank charge after them.
All right.
I don't think
Yeah,
y'all
this is
be
my
getting
custom.
all. I don't think
But-
y'all be getting all the XP you're supposed to be getting.
I'm gonna walk behind the pillar over here, except it doesn't want me to.
I mean, I think I would advance slowly and look for traps, like
Alright, well, I
just
can't
kind of like
move.
going down the center. It won't let me move, but
Yeah.
that's what I would be doing.
All right, so you want to look for traps. All right, so
I'll
give
stay,
me a perception DC.
23.
I'll stay one space in front of you, holding up my shield, in case there's some spears that come flying.
Thank you.
You don't see anything immediately in front of you, but you do think, Sanji, before you move, give me a perception check.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. I was like, I would like to perceive when I get here.
All right, so at this point, Kaz and Sanji, you have seen.
Oh, good.
Let's loot those. Yeah, I'll try to disable them. And maybe
I would-
crank.
I would like to aid.
Yeah.
I'd like to go around and then
I haven't
start-
seen your boner, Crank. Are you bigger boner than I am, or?
Probably not. No.
Okay, well, give me
No,
some
it's-
hot aids. We'll start north to south. That's cool with you.
I mean, he had a bear trap. Don't we just want to like toss a stick in each and move on?
I mean, we could, but I want to like repurpose them for future use. You know,
That tracks. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
hot. Okay,
I
so
can
plus
very
one.
easily toss a stick in things if you need it.
I'm pretty good at
Mhm.
tossing and sticking things, if you know what I'm talking about. I mean,
Please no.
we're having fun. Okay,
Let me know when you're ready for
19.
that second one.
Can we do it all in one, B-Will, or do you want us to do one for each?
Do it individually.
Okay, so the northmost one, we crushed it, excuse me. I think, well, 19 anyways. The middle one, I get no boner and crush it, 19. The south one, Crank, give me an aid. Okay. Yeah. Do I have a hero point yet? No, I don't. On the southmost one, I critically fail. God bless America.
You critically fail. All right, so you managed to disable that one and that one.
Can I collect those traps? What kind of traps are we talking here?
Oh,
You
There
weren't
should have been
standing
another
close enough to the third one to get it. That's the problem.
That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, I think
Mhm.
you're right.
while he's disabling traps, I'd like to.
Go around.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, my thievery is
Yeah.
only +4.
And then kind of peek down the hallway and see if I can notice anything else. Lest we try to run into more traps.
Damn shit on the damn traps. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Feel free to flap amongst yourselves.
So, anyways, I was flapping.
I was about to say flappity flap, but
Uh, so, anyways, I started flapping.
Yeah.
right.
Flapping or fapping?
That's a great question.
The answer is
Whatever your preference is, we don't judge.
The answer is wait, Swing, were you going to come in with a pre-made character? I forgot about that until just now.
No, I was enjoying this.
It's not too late to catch up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we apparently all grew up together as friends anyway.
I think Swing needs to make, so if we do a second second session of this, Swing needs to come in as that necromancer.
Yeah.
I was actually had that material open. I was trying to read it. Then I got caught up in all these other dice rolls, so I got distracted.
Yeah.
But that's going to be my reading material because I had an idea for jumping in the Starfinder with the Necromancer and be a playtest within a playtest.
Ooh, I like that.
Perception and the idea of a Adeptus Mechanicus adept speaking to, because with Necromancer you can choose whether it's spirits or like skeletons, and the spirits of the machines around him would be drawing from the like cogitators on the walls and the like data pads and stuff like that.
So you don't want to play the remastered Gunslingers when the remaster releases?
It's already out, bro. What are you talking about?
That's right. It'll just
I'm playing it right now.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I need to I can update that one for sure, but I just had that weird idea for using Necromancer within Starfinder, but I really like the idea of the mechanics with Necromancer and getting these minions, but also treating them as consumables in a way, but having like kind of groups of them, because we've seen a lot with Summoner, and it's like just tooling up this Voltron of a summonable, and I mean having different companions and things like that too have been great, but like this feels just different enough. Could be something really fun. Could be a lot of fun.
The Summoner to me doesn't scratch the itch for what it would be. You know what I mean? Like like you said, you're creating that like other thing that's basically your character, and then that's it, right? You're not like summoning stuff. It doesn't feel like summoning to me anyways. I mean, I think it's a cool build. It's a cool idea.
You could build to summon the other creatures,
but I still think like Wizard and stuff are better at that anyways than Summoner is.
Yeah.
But regardless, not to derail too much. Swing, should we flap? I'm sorry, Swing. Should we flap some more?
No. So after reading what I can, the first two traps were destroyed when you set them off. Sure. The third trap that you critically failed on goes off as you're trying to disarm it, and I need you to make that reflex save in the chat.
Okay, sure.
So,
holy moly!
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
So you're going to take double that.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
I go to dying 3?
Because you were wounded 1 and you critically failed.
Yeah, I'm not immediately dead, but I'm real close.
So
nobody fail a medicine check on me, please.
Can I do stabilize?
Didn't we pick up potions somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a potion.
I have an elixir of life on me.
He went around the room and everybody said, "No, I've got a potion." So
I got one. It's okay.
Yeah. So we take the potion out of his
bag.
Yeah, you can take mine. I have one.
It dropped on the ground.
All right, let's see if this thing works. Give me a second here. Can y'all see that?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, but you
Yeah.
can't do anything with it, can you?
No.
Were you able to
Not
pick it
close
up?
enough to pick up the item.
Yeah.
The hell. Now I can't even do anything with it anymore. What the fuck? Oh well, never mind. Here's what I'm gonna do. Shit. Give me a second here.
So I imagine what happened was the top 2 traps were super easy. So he got comfy, and then he stumbled on the stairs on the last one and fell like on his side.
On top of it.
Bam! Bear trap right into a kidney. Immediately fell unconscious, died.
Is it called Potion of Healing? It's Potion of.
It's called minor something. Life potion, life.
Yeah, I've got Elixir of Life minor.
I have a healing potion minor on my person.
Yeah, I think the potion is better than.
Well,
the elixir.
you did, but it got.
It
minor.
destroyed my healing potion?
Well, I was trying to do a thing that drops it out on the ground.
He destroyed
Oh.
your healing potion.
That's cold.
But
That's
anyway,
cold, GM. If
so
I were running
Chris-
this game, I would not do me like that.
Chris, see if you got it in your inventory now. And if you do, go ahead and roll it up and use it on him. Smoke it, yeah, one would say.
Smoke it if you got it.
Target? I don't know
Yeah,
if it
target him.
mattered.
I don't know. You can target him and hit use, and we'll see.
Yeah, target these nuts.
All right, there's your healing. Apply that healing.
Woo. I'm alive. But I'm not feeling good.
You are not feeling good. And what is your wounded value now?
Wounded 2.
2. So,
Oof.
y'all might want to take amount of time equal to, like 30 minutes to get to the point where y'all can try to treat his wounds again, or do something of that nature.
Yeah.
Or
Maybe time to go back up and out. Get
Well,
a
I think
good
let's
night's
just
rest.
maybe just pause here, see if we can fix up my wounds. And if not, then we'll go back to rest. Let's say.
well,
Sounds good to me.
you could pause here because this is the end of the level, so this is where we were going to end.
And
There
gain
is
a
a thing.
level?
No, this is the end of this chapter. But
Shit.
if you go upstairs and talk to Tamerley, you might gain a level. So why don't y'all go up there and
let's go upstairs and talk to
Yeah, that
Tamara
seems like a good idea.
I think,
or whatever the fuck her name is.
Let her know there's kobolds in her basement.
Tabitha?
Yes. Tabitha, you got kobolds in your basement. And
the
yes,
good news, the bad
that
news
is a
is
You
we
can't just
got
say that to a
kobolds.
woman.
I know. I know, right?
The good news is we've
Just say
killed
that.
most of them.
Tabitha, how old are you? We've got kobolds in your basement.
cold balls in the basement. So let me see here. Get all of y'all done like that and do a little thing here. So when you get up to Tabitha and y'all go through kind of everything that you found going on, she thinks y'all have done more than almost more than enough, but she's concerned that one one kobold got away. And so would really like you to go back downstairs. But you do at this point receive. Why did it do that? That should have been. That's not right.
Yeah, it's not enough.
That is. Why did it not do?
We're gonna need more than that.
Oh, because I am dumb. I am dumb. It should have
I
been.
wasn't gonna say that.
I typed it in the long time. Wrong place.
Love you long time.
Man, I really love fat finger and shit. So that
Right.
was what you were supposed to get.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
don't mind if I do. I've leveled up to level 2. What?
Why did it put everything in there twice? I don't understand that.
I don't know.
Because if give me a second here, T-Bone,
I
T-Bone,
won't do it.
Dom, Chris, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe if you have hit that add button, it will increase your level, and then all you have to do is pick your feats that go in there. So it'll change it to level 2 automatically
I did
without
it
having
already
it.
on my
You did
side.
it already. Oh well, all right.
I don't know if the others
So
did.
It
so
didn't
she's
for me. It just
I
gave
was
me
excited.
1500 XP.
Yeah.
1500 XP.
Well, that's
Um,
what
Well,
I'm
total.
showing.
Yeah, total.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. So after you finish, nope. Um, um, okay. Where I'm looking for it because she also has a few supplies to give you to go back downstairs to help you.
Okay.
What the hell is it? Um, well, shit. I'll have to find it because she gives you some. I just saw it too. She gives you some hero potions, some potions and whatnot. I'll find it and get it added into the party stash of the other equipment. But she would like you to go down and finish taking care of the kobolds and anything else that you might find.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're perfectly willing to take care of her downstairs.
She looks at you kind of.
Uh,
You're a little
Uh,
young for me there, Sonny.
Oh,
I
I'm
like
sorry,
my.
that's just what we call it in Halfling land. I forget you call it basement. That's my bad. We call it the downstairs. We'll take care of your basement downstairs.
Yeah.
excuse
Okay.
me. I leveled up.
Okay. But
And
I'm really appreciative of your efforts. But I would like you to go ahead and continue that. She also, I think, has some money that she's supposed to give you. 10 gold piece apiece, I think.
Oh, hot. I accept that.
I'll double check
Graciously.
that. I'll double check it and put it all the total in the party stash so y'all can distribute it later. But with that, yep, that brings chapter 1 of the beginner box to a close. I
Huge.
hope everybody enjoyed it. I don't know when we'll get back to playing the second level, but I hope everybody can return for it.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on it? I mean, it's a pretty standard dungeon crawl, but if you were a beginner, how do you think it worked out?
I liked it.
Yeah,
I
so
liked
far
it.
so good. Had a lot of fun
Yeah.
with it.
I liked the
Yep.
riddle a lot. That was my favorite part.
I,
Yeah.
I like that I was actually able to hit stuff. I mean, only because I was rolling good, but
I like that I was able to blow people's brains out
yeah, that was
from the
awesome.
gun.
Remember
Yeah.
that one
Oh,
time?
Yeah, what is
that
up with
one time.
the crazy amount of damage you're able to dole out? What is up with that?
It's a
Hashtag gunslinger.
yeah.
hashtag gunslinger, hashtag one shot, one kill feat is
Are you
Right.
just only allowed to make like one shot a turn or something? Or
I mean, mostly that's how it works out because of the reload. Because like
yeah,
I have to reload between shots, but I think
it's
it also I think it skews strong in low levels. So like probably when we get to like level 3, 4, then it'll be like much less impressive, and then it'll probably a nice spike at 5, and then kind of like wear off. You know, like I think it just has a different curve than the other stuff.
okay.
everybody. Well, I'm thinking about it. Everybody long rest. Y'all can take a
Mm.
long rest before you head back down. Uh, get fully healed back up.
Mm.
Travis will still need to do a one more treat wounds try on you to get rid of.
Well, if we long rest, I should be okay on the wounded.
On both of them, I thought it just went down by one.
I think it clears all wounded, but I can double check.
So what should
I'm pretty
our
sure it does.
total XP
Oh.
should be at level 2? Is it 579?
579.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing. Let's see.
I'm at 419.
one of the
It
earlier ones
says-
might not have. Like I had to not manually. I had to actually click an add button earlier to
Yeah,
get the
same.
XP.
Yeah, it's supposed to auto assign, but it doesn't always auto
I
assign.
definitely
But yeah,
missed something.
yeah.
It says the wounded
579.
condition ends if someone successfully restores hit points to you by using treat wounds, or if you are restored to full hit points by any means and rest for 10 minutes.
Ah, okay. Good
So I
deal.
think after
So,
a night, I should be fine.
Long
yep.
rest.
So
You should be
everybody,
good.
yep. Everybody long rest. Everybody will be good. You're not prone anymore or unconscious or
Hot. No
all
longer
that
even
stuff.
avoiding notice at this point.
No. So with that, I guess that's it. Anybody got any final thoughts? If not,
No.
I think we'll
I,
say
I think we wait for the next person to not be able to show up on a regularly scheduled night, and we
Do it
pick this up
again.
where we
Yeah.
left off.
I definitely
I'm
enjoyed
actually
it. Yeah.
very pleased with how my character turned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I got lucky, but on a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
that's okay. I'll
Same.
take it.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Same.
we'll get through the beginner's box, and there is another adventure path after this called Troubles in Otari.
Mhm.
So we can
Mhm.
move on to that when we need another one-shot evening.
And then after
Yeah.
that, we can do the 7 Dooms of Sandpoint.
I think the biggest question is for Dom and Six, who don't regularly participate in our Starfinder campaign. What are you guys thinking? Long term, go
big.
hard,
It'll be a maybe for me. I don't know about 6 though.
strong, maybe. I like it.
Are you answering for 6 again?
No, I said
No,
maybe. If 6
think-
wants to play with y'all, but I would fucking love if he
Yeah,
played with
you're
y'all.
So
Yeah,
would
you're
we.
more than
You're
welcome.
So would
Yep.
we.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
think if
go
this
ahead.
continues in the future, I'd be interested. Yeah.
We also have our Starfinder playtest campaign is probably the wrong term. We're just doing a Starfinder playtest normally on this night. But Gribbs was out. That's why we're doing this alternate. So I don't know if you're interested in the Starfinder playtesting, but
Yep. We'd be happy to have you join. Enjoyed you being here.
Did any of y'all end up playing Solarian or no?
Mm-mm.
negative.
Negative.
I'm
got,
a little
what do we got?
less interested in
On?
Starfinder, so I'll pass
Yeah.
that at least for now.
Starfinder 2E,
That is better. There's
which
Yeah,
a-
is
Mhm.
like Pathfinder but sci-fi.
You can also
allows-
play Pathfinder classes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
Which has been fun, kind of.
Yeah. Swing's been playing that gunslinger.
Mm.
The
The
old
one
guns,
time.
man.
Yeah, the old version. I'm
But,
hoping Foundry will release that freaking update pretty soon, so we can get those remastered stuff for both the Investigator and
Yeah.
Inventor.
Gunslinger.
Yeah.
The Inventor. Sorry. Yeah. Hashed out, and then we do have the playtest characters loaded in as well. So from both the playtests going on.
Ooh,
So,
a Necromancer and Starfinder. Yeah.
yeah, that's what Swing was saying a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
everybody wave bye.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
I'm
Hope you
waving.
enjoyed it.
6 is waving.
Six is waving.
I can't see him, but it's true.
can't
It's
see you.
happening.
Yeah. Yep. Good night, everybody. I'm going to keep talking until you cut us out.